Hello everyone. Welcome to another day of Fallout 76. I'm Mr. Abbas and we are here to have some fun. And hello Kasumi. Welcome. Mini season? Yes, a mini season. And honestly, I have zero clues. Auto vent. This auto vent machine is perfect for setting up shop. You can just make sure to empty the caps before they open. Oh, it's just a vendor. Okay. Strange. I don't see the usual suspects. No, but that's because I only just put up the stream. So they will be dropping in eventually. Maybe if I show the screen, that works a little bit better. Just looking at the item shop. I do like this paint. So there's only a mini season and nothing else, right? Let's jump on a private because I don't think we will be having a full server today. Logging it. Jump on it. Claim the Marshal Mallow Fisherman's Hat from the season menu to start the latest mini season. Scan the QR code to learn more. I don't want to scan QR codes. I hate scanning QR codes. So how you've been? How have you been? Yeesh. Me no talk so good. I can very not talk very well. You have to try to learn better. Where the hell are we? Oh, we're at the part of the swamp thingy. Yep. Okay, mini season. Catch a fish in the cranberry bog with the Marshal Mallow fishing hat equipped. Okay. Doing okay. What about you? Yeah, I'm still tired. Still catching up from the catch fish in the forest. So everywhere, catch a fish while intoxicated. My game is lagging. I think I'm restarting. Ugh. Yeah, we've been to the zoo last week, and I'm still kind of catch all regional fish challenges. Wait, what? Oh, that's okay. Collect bait. That's fine. Catch fish. Fish. 76. Mother truck. I thought we would be able to do this relatively quickly, but 76 fish. Good day, mate. I'm early today. Eh. Nice, that's fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Was great. I love going to the zoo, especially the zoo what we went to. It's my favorite in that I know of in the Netherlands. And Rainbow hadn't been there in like forever, so it was kind of new to her for this time. But yeah, it was great, but it's tiring. For somebody that's not supposed to walk too much, walking basically 12 kilometers on a single day, it's not the greatest. Hello, RSPS. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Wait, how am I out of 2 mil? I need to craft more 2 mil. Okay, let's go do that. Modern Renegade. Ammo Smith. Why the hell do I have 16 adrenaline cards? What the hell? Seven dodge? What the frick? Which character am I on? Yeah, I'm faced. Okay. 888, lucky number. Hello, Morphy. Welcome. Used to go to the zoo a lot with my ex-wife's family and nephews. Melbourne has a great zoo. Yeah, I don't think I will ever be able to go to the Melbourne Zoo, but I would love to. We were doing perk cards, right? Yeah, perk cards. Take off better crit. Super. And take off that one for ammo factory. Trying again. Game acting up. Did you do the latest update recently? Because that one kind of threw my game for a loop. You can also check your settings, because my settings for my graphics were mixed up all of a sudden because of the new stuff, the new update. So I had to do like the borderless window mode thing, full screen, switching back and forth to figure out which one would work best. Okay. I need to grab the season, and then that's the wrong one. This one. Grab the hat. There we go. Grab the bait. Grab the salty. Grab the Excursion. Grab the modules. Grab the plushie. Grab the lunchbox. And grab the bobber. Okay. Steam was downloading a game that might be... That's not helpful. I'm glad Fastnacht's over. My potato laptop and alt controller were tired of spending. Yep, they do that. Okay, so we claimed the stupid hat, right? Yeah, okay. I missed Fastnacht at 5 close. Hello, Ximara. Welcome, welcome. Hello, RXPS. I don't know if I said hi, but how are you doing today? Let's take off Ammo Smith. Crap. Was Gorilla Master, right? Yep. This one was critical something. Better criticals. And this one is Master Infiltrator. Alien CIA Edition. Now we need to go to camp, because apparently I'm still over cucumbered. Oh, I crafted like 50,000 2 mil. I think you got 8 or something. I got 0, but then again, I didn't play much. So that's not fair. I didn't even get any of the new masks at all. Nothing. I did an AFK because I just didn't bother. Owl CIA Edition. Wait. Wishwire. That one. Here we go. Roof. We'll fix you later. I played on one account and AFK'd my second. Yeah, that makes sense. I played during the stream and that's it. I didn't bother with anything else. I just couldn't be arsed. How much did we get? Oh, 73,000. That's sure. And I wonder why I'm over cucumbered. Grab the pemmican. Now we need to make the fishing hat. Ah, crap. What was it called? I already forgot what it's called, because I'm such a bloody genius. Understandable. It's a thoroughly boring and long-winded event. Well, I do like Fastnacht, the event. I just didn't feel like it this time. Gone fishing? Is this? No, that's not the one, right? This one. Marshal methods. We don't start rapping. Hi, my name is. Hi, my name is. What? My name is Chick Chick Slim Shady. Then this is not a right hand. Okay. And then cripple my local limbs, kill blood eagles, take pictures of muty, brain fungus, complete event, collect rataways, collect teddy bear. I hate you. Complete daily up, cripple super mutants, eat veggies. Ew. They should reorganize these build menus too, like the camp build UI. I got too many outfits. Yes. Kill 30 scores, fine. What's that? Daily commies. That's not helpful. Okay. Catch a fish in Cranberry Bog, the forest, the mire. Collect bait. We collected bait. Feed all regional fish. Craft replica fishing rod. Kill a mirelurk with a fishing hat. Really? Fishing. I don't know why we need to craft that, but whatever. How do we get rid of the 2 extra fishing rods? Like, seriously, how do we get rid of the extra fishing rods? They better not weigh anything. Maybe check on our misc in a pit boy. Yep, there we go. Thank you. Bastards. I did the same thing. I forgot about that they would show up there. Kind of makes sense because it's a useless miscellaneous item, but I just forgot. It's teddy bears. Teddy bears are the only ones that I easily know are Clancy Manor and at what's the place? What's the place? Atlantic City, that's the one. The worst part is, now I have to constantly get in and out of armor because of the stupid hat we have to wear. Hello, Jules. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Oh, that helps. Hello, Angel. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Did all the challenges already. I expected no less. The divine light. No. Wait, where did he go? Oh, there he is. Will it consume me? Really? Stop it. And that's 2 bait. Close, please. Thank you. Give me all the cork. Yes, all the cork. Where's that last idiot? Is it? Yep, interior. Okay. I clear out the teddies in Watoga Municipal Center. Only got about 8. I know if you go to Atlantic City and then go to the most sensational game one, and you go into the interior, there's a bunch there. That's where I usually catch them for here, but we also have to kill a bunch of super mutants, and super mutants tend to drop a lot of teddies. So if you loot all constantly, then you will get that teddies just from there, from killing the super mutants. In the canoe outside the Overlook Manor. I know that one. There's like 3 in a row, right? Like one in the middle is holding the paddles and the other 2 are just sitting there. Okay, we needed to cripple super mutant limbs 30. Why am I already over cucumber? Get they drop junk. Yup. Lots of it too. And for some reason I am still over cucumbered by a lot and I don't understand. I think there are 4? And now I'm curious. I will leave them for somebody else to take, because I can always go in an instance area. But now I'm curious how many there are in there. Row, row, row your canoe. And where is it? It's there, right? No. It's in a little splash of water somewhere. Oh no, there they are. Nope, that's a tree trunk. I'm totally not blind. Nobody can prove anything. I know which one you mean, I just don't know where to find it. Because I have a bunch of pictures of it. For pups. And over cucumber. Seriously. Walk in AC. Exactly. That's where I usually go for the instance area. But I know which one she meant with the canoe with the teddies in it. So now I'm just curious how many there are. And yes, I will run around until I find them. But what I do not understand, though, is why I am this encumbered. I am not carrying that much. No, not new inventory. Wait, I'm carrying 700 choo-choo spikes? Why am I carrying 700 choo-choo spikes? Ah, 100 wolf ribs, that's not helpful. Just outside Overlook, not near the water. There's one in the water too, right? Oh crap, I need to move this over.
What's up with private?
There's teddy bears to be collected.
Ah.
Hello V, welcome, welcome. And hello Wiggle Wiggle.
Hello.
How you doing?
I don't know. I'm here.
Well, that's not really an answer.
Just, I'm here.
I don't know, but I've been told.
Yes, something like that.
Eskimo, yeah, never mind, I'm not allowed to say. I don't remember which movie it was from. I think it's Full Metal Jacket or something. I don't know, but I've been told Eskimo Snatch is really cold.
Haven't seen that one.
Hello, Dill.
Just finished watching season 2 of Silo. If anyone's watched that.
What the hell, Silo? This is not the one I had in mind.
On Apple TV.
What the hell's Apple TV?
It's a streaming service.
Muty, go away. That's not the one I had in mind. Oh shit, wasn't gonna take them.
Great show. That ending on season 2 ending was a little, huh? But,
hello, Surfer. Welcome, welcome. I do not know that at all. I didn't even know that Apple had a streaming service with anything interesting on it.
It's like a post-apocalyptic dystopian
Everything
show.
is post-apocalyptic dystopian lately.
Seems that way, yeah. Yeah, it's had a couple seasons, and I guess it has 2 more on the way, and they will be the end.
Well, at least they have a goal for the series.
Yeah, I like the fact that there's an end, and
they know what they're going to plan out and do with it. That's because some of these some of these are just endless, repeating garbage things that why didn't you end like 4 seasons ago?
Yeah, this go on forever, and
there's nothing new. Yep.
Yeah, this one is. They have a plan. I mean, I guess it's based on a book or a short story or something. I don't know, but so I'm like, okay, that's good because it is the kind of question. It is the kind of show where they always have unanswered questions.
Mm-hmm.
So shows like that, if they run too long, you end up with just nothing ever gets answered and just get frustrated. So if they have an end in mind, it's like, okay, so eventually we're gonna wrap things up. It may not be a satisfactory way.
Doesn't matter. There's a goal.
There's an end in sight.
They have an idea of what they're gonna do, and they're gonna do it, and that's I can appreciate that. Even if the ending is less than satisfactory, I can appreciate that they have a set goal in mind. I mean,
like Lost.
Honestly, I do not understand the hate for the ending of Lost. I agree that it was less than it could have been easily, but the amount of hate it got, I don't understand.
Because it was like, okay, I stuck with the show all that time for this, for this.
But
so,
I mean,
what's this? Oh, there we go. This guy.
You only watched it in what, like a week?
Well, but I watched it as it was. I mean, I watched it.
Oh, yeah, that.
Right, I watched it on broadcast. So week to week, I watched it for 5, and I actually almost gave up on it after season 3. I'm like, you know what? This is just frustrating. This is just like not going anywhere, and they just never answer any questions. And then they announce, okay, we're going to go until season 5 and end it. I'm like, well, okay, we know we're going to wrap things up, whatever. And then when I watched it to the end, I'm like, I wish I wouldn't have. I wish I would just quit at season 3. So let's see. Ooh, we can do a statue here. That's cool. I'm going to do this statue.
I'm going to come in that way, Kasumi. Or not.
Statue. I don't know where to put it.
What statue?
The one from the
Mother Trucker
challenges.
You have to do statues? I didn't see statues.
That's on the second season board. There's a statue, a fish statue.
Oh, okay.
You saw the second season board, right?
Yeah. I claimed everything.
The Marshal Mallow fish display. It's actually pretty sizable, so I'm trying to place it at my camp.
Ah, okay. I'm like that's not a challenge, right?
No, not a challenge. Just a thing that you could claim.
Respawn at Kasumi, please.
In order to put this, I could put it
Lilu Multipass
on the roof. Okay, we'll do that.
Aren't apocalyptic dystopias the best? I mean, they literally are not, because they are apocalyptic dystopias, right?
Oh, I can do. Okay, I could do. Oh.
Wait, why did I spawn a Jules?
Striped. Which is the best one here? Let's do that one.
Didn't I click Kasumi? Where the hell did it put me?
Transfer. Okay, why didn't it show?
I clicked Kasumi and it put me over at Jules. That's not helpful.
Can we do more than one?
What are we doing? The statue still.
I'm putting a thing on the No, okay, you can only do one at a time. All right. Oh, I guess I could do another. Can we do another statue? I wonder.
Do you need the gulpers, or have you done all your challenge stuff?
I haven't done any of that stuff.
Do you need the gulpers?
Ignore it. No, I'm just kind of ignoring the score.
I want that snowman emote. It's awesome. It'll be back in the end of the year. It's always back. It's like a season or a year one emote, I believe. Like during the first Christmas, we had that one. Or maybe the after the first full year. But it was one of the very first emote packets that was put in the game. Both tried to fast forward Kasumi, but ended up in her workshop. That works. Someone should do a cyberpunk show. Yeah, who would think of that? Such a thing, right?
Nice.
Call it like Edge or something, or Runners, or maybe Edge Run. That's it.
Yeah, if you want to see the show, what the statue looks like, I built some at my camp.
Which camp are you on? That one. Okay, I'll check it after we.
Hey, you want to disable camp weather though, because I have the nuke storm, so you probably won't be able to see it. But if you have camp weather disabled, then you'll be fine.
Display, right?
No, it's just under the first game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Show camp weather off. I disabled my nuke weather station.
Yeah, I'm still.
There's a cyberpunk tune on Netflix. Isn't that Edge Runners? Or is that an actual show? I thought it was an animated thing. Jules, we're still waiting on you.
Hate when they spawn stuff into your camp, but it spawns in like one enemy, and then you kill it, you wait, nothing happens, then you go back to what you're doing, then they spawn another one in, then you wait.
Helpful.
Yeah. I just had one dog though. All right.
We've done all the challenges. Okay.
Yeah, I just did the fishing ones. I'm like, it gives me tickets directly, so why not? That 76 fish took a minute.
Yeah, I bet. I was like, how quick can we get this done? And then I saw, you need 76 fish.
Yeah. I mean, those challenges, I think those challenges are actually pretty heavy for only like a week.
This is it's a 1 week mini season, or is it like
it's 2 weeks, but we'll have more challenges next week.
Okay, so this is the list for this week, and next week we'll have a new. Because I was kind of expecting that 76 fish was a 2-week challenge thing.
No, it's this week, and then next week we get more challenges. So
okay,
that's what I mean. I thought it was kind of heavy for a week challenges.
Yeah. I mean, it's easily handled, but it's more than we would expect.
For you know.
Yeah, for
us,
mini
but not
season
for everybody.
No.
I mean, catching 76 fish in a week, that could be. I mean, for some people that may be difficult to find the time to do.
It's frustrating to do that, but it's not difficult.
Well,
and at least
how much time you have.
I mean, 76 fish. That's what it's like. 4 fish a minute. So, it's like an hour.
I would say
good hour.
4 fish a minute. Yeah, I mean, I would say you're looking at a minimum of an hour of just standing there fishing.
Yeah, exactly. So that's not the greatest.
That's a lot, though.
Yeah, definitely not the greatest.
That's a lot.
Okay, we need 3 more teddies, so we need more super mutants. That's all fine.
Give me a glowing. Give me a glowing. Yes. All right. I only need 10 more glowing, and then I'm done.
I finally had a reason to make grilled fish. I need to make some grilled fish. That's a good idea.
Oh, I guess I always forget about the grilled fish because that'll
thing.
speed up the catch. I always forget about that.
Woman.
Saw something funny on YouTube. So in Skyrim when you go into Solitude and for the very first time and they're executing Rogvir.
Yes.
And so the video was you could save Rogvir. That was the video. And it was old. I mean, it was like 13 years old or something.
Yep.
And so I'm watching this video, and you get a bow and you hide and you shoot the guard, then you shoot the other guy, then you shoot the other guy, and then he goes up to Rogvir, and he's like, he's walking around and he's fine, and his hands are still tied, right?
Yep.
And he says, and this is how you save Rogvir. And as soon as he says that,
he falls
Rogvir
over,
goes, and then drops dead.
Yep. It's a scripted death.
Yeah, obviously at that point it's like, no, I guess we're not saving him really. You're not even delaying it. I guess he dies probably at the same time no matter what.
Yep. It's a scripted death. It's just the moment you walk in, there's a timer that triggers and it will just roll over until it's done.
Yeah.
Hello, sweetie. Welcome. How are you doing today? And the funniest thing is, they even broke the saving him in stealth part.
Yeah, that's what he did. It wasn't stealth. He actually totally did it in stealth.
Yeah, but you cannot do that anymore. The moment you stealth, sneak, and shoot one of the guards, the entire freaking town goes hostile.
Okay.
I'm doing good. How about you? So far, so good. Thank you. They broke my infinite flying. Did you know that?
I didn't know infinite flying was a thing.
You
mean in this game?
Yeah, if you have AP overtime. Oh, now it's working. Well, I'm complaining about it. Now it's working. Because it wasn't. But if you have an AP overtime and you use it and you jetpack up, your AP bar is still full enough that you can just press and hold the fly button. Then you can just jetpack indefinitely. You will have the glide up and down and stuff. But it's been broken for like 90% of the time. It's very difficult to trigger it properly.
I wish they would have left the fly when they had the jetpack where you could just like shoot straight up in the sky. I wish they just left that instead of all the people complaining about
straight to the moon.
It's too hard. I can't see where I'm. Well, yes, you can. You just have to do it a little differently, and you can fly so much higher than before.
You can literally control it better.
Yeah, I think so too. I thought it was so much more predictable and controllable, and I'm like, why are you complaining? You can actually control it now instead of how it's always been and whatever. But oh well,
literally better. It's a lot of fish to catch in the mini season. It's a lot of fish. I'm done, Kasumi.
It is a lot of fish.
Thank you.
It's a lot of fish. But yeah, I've been saving my tickets so I could just go in and buy the.
Yeah, I wasn't saving it for this, but I did have enough tickets to buy everything.
Yeah, I was intentionally not spending on the bonus page until this season came out.
Oh yeah, I won't be going to the bonus page. Anyway.
I still have some. I can buy a few things. I don't know what to buy. The problem is it's like I don't really care about any of this stuff on there.
That's why I usually don't bother going for the final page.
Yeah.
I don't care. 7 out of 9 teddies. I'll look elsewhere. I can show you a couple teddies Want?
Did you hit the Teddy house or Teddy hut or whatever?
The Clancy Manor?
Savage Divide.
Savage Divide. The one that you always try to show me and I can never remember.
The one up that's kind of by the that place with the scorpions. It's a little past that.
I have literally no idea what you're talking about.
All the way up north. The whatever that place is.
Oh, Knife's Edge.
So I can't see the map. Yeah, Knife's Edge. So the one that's like a little east of Knife's Edge. There's the Teddy lean-to or whatever. It's got all the teddy bears in it. And that should have enough.
Oh, that's right over there. Okay, yeah, we can do that.
It's up near there. It's hard to find though. I don't know if it's whatever the time. It's easy when it's dark. It's hard to find in the dark. At least for me, it is.
I know the one that there's a gift shop there too. That has a couple teddies in there too.
Well, and there's also 3 teddy bears. Like you can. So Kasumi, have you hit the White Spring Mall? If you go to the toy store in the White Spring Mall, that vendor always has 2 teddies for sale. So just go there.
That works.
Just buy them, and that'll work.
Yep.
And then there's one teddy upstairs in the instance part of the White Spring, behind over in the area by Bubbles.
Mm-hmm. There's 2, I think, back there. No, there's 1.
I think there's just 1. Yeah, because you can get 3.
Quantum,
because
right?
I use the White Spring for when you have to do 3. Because sometimes we'll get find 3 in a day, and that's what I use as the 3. Is that the toy vendor always has 2 for sale, and since that inventory is per player.
Okay.
Dolly Sods.
When Dolly Sods is 3 or 4. Yeah, there's.
Oh, and the gift shop in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget about that. Even though I was in there yesterday. Fishing with common baits sucks.
Yep.
It's like keep getting handcuffs.
Do you need better bait?
That's fine.
I
burned through 33 bait. 33 improved bait earlier, and I caught 1 glowing one. I'm at my camp, which has a glowing storm. I caught 1 glowing fish.
Because I got
out of 33 bait. That's just so bad.
2 or 100 or something on me now. So you want some?
Nah, I'm just gonna burn through the common and.
Yeah, I've got 250 common too.
I'll leave the common. I actually sold a bunch because that was just weight, because it has a lot of weight.
I ditched it in the little. Just in the little gift box, into the Fastnacht event. I don't see the lean-to, but I can.
And then once I get the 10, I just need 10 more glowing, and once I get that, then I don't.
Knife's Edge. There's I couldn't find them at Knife's Edge, Jules. I know where it is. I just can't find them because I hate that spot.
Because of the scorpions?
No, because the darkness scorpions are dead.
Oh, yeah. Did you not find it?
No, I didn't bother spending too much time looking for them because she needed 2 more. She got 1, and there's 1 here somewhere if I remember correctly.
My food's worn off.
There's 1 teddy in this place, and I am gonna. Oh, there it is. There's the gift shop.
How many are you needing?
I think I'm done.
Oh, okay. So everyone's done.
No, I need 3, but that's fine. I can always go into there.
You can go to the White Spring and get them that way.
Yeah. But like I said, I can always go into Atlantic City and grab them there. There's 8 in the aquarium thing. Go to the aquarium. Got it, thanks. You're welcome. And like Wiggle said, there's in the White Spring, there's plenty of them.
Lots of them.
Especially on a private server. Collect brain fungus, that's fine. Collect events, that's fine. Complete daily ops, nope. I can do 1. I'm not going to do more than that. Ultrasight Horror, yeah. 1 Vital Night, okay, we can do that. Camden Park are easy too, yep.
Yeah, there should be.
There's 5 on the little Drostos. And then there's 2 on 1 on the little roof with the robot in it. With the vendor in it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know there was 1 on the roof there.
And then there's 1 or 2 in the little center campground. And if I remember correctly, there's 1 or 2 in this place. Okay, where's the one that has the knife on his head? There it is. Okay, normally it's right there, but before where Rose is, you know, where the vendor robot in the little store. Yep. Top of the world, and the raider vendor in the interior.
Oh yeah.
On the little shelf right next to the ski poles and ski hats. Okay, now I just need to. This one is gonna take me longer than I wanted to. I don't think I'm gonna go for all the fish today for both accounts.
For 76 fish?
Yeah.
Well, and the regions and yeah.
Yeah, the region stuff I don't understand. I mean, catfish and the mire, I can understand those 3, but complete all regional fishing challenges. Is that just complete those 3?
Yes.
And that's it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I can handle it. I can handle that. That's just 30 fish. It's still a pain, but it's not the worst.
Do we have an imposter turkey here?
Why? Is Landy in the server?
I see a turkey. No, it's Drinks here. He's just not wearing a turkey head, so...
Yeah, that's Landy.
I was confused.
Like I said, is Landy in the server? Because she usually wears that.
No, that's Drinks, though, too. But not a turkey head.
It's a fake Drinks. This Drinks doesn't go gobble gobble. And there's a teddy right here in this little trailer in the back on the poster. There it is. And then there's one more in this place, but I can't remember off the top of my head where it is. Are we punching? Nope, we're not punching.
I don't know.
I hear shooting. Oh, okay.
No, I'm not shouting. I think anyone's shooting him.
I was just hearing shooting.
Yep. Oh, failed. Yeah, it's failed. So someone shot him. Wasn't me. I didn't shoot anything. I didn't even have my gun out. I always wait on that. I always wait to see if someone will come out swinging, and I don't like firing the first shot. Not that it... I think you get more modules that way. Cause
you get one more module, plus you get the gutter.
Yeah, I don't care about that. The module, though, that's always worth doing.
Yep. One more module, and you get the gutter. And the gutter is more script.
True.
So when it comes down to it, it makes a better deal. But it's a pain, especially if you have a bunch of people trying to grenade for fun. That will work. Was it up here? I'm not sure. I know that there's another teddy in here. Have it. Nope, it's not here. Okay. Ow! Right in the back of the head. Oh, I always unequip and grenade for fun. Okay, and grenades for fun. Okay. I'm like, I read it as I always unequip my weapon and then grenade for fun. That's how I
thought. That's how I read it too.
That's how my brain parsed that sentence. You. I still think that's a funny joke. A block, 2 lesser blocks above a toilet, a P and a U. So it says PU above a toilet. Okay. I think that's a funny joke.
Okay.
I know it makes no sense, but it's still funny in my tiny brain. And you chuckled, maybe because my tiny brain thought it was funny or because of the joke. I don't care. You chuckled.
Yeah, I was laughing at you, not with you.
I know. I don't care. You chuckled.
I chuckled.
What do we want on the crossbow, Wiggle?
On a crossbow? Not quad. So something that'll do damage on the first star. Well, explosive is okay. That's hit chance is okay. Faster reload on the 3rd star.
Okay.
Yeah. Why are you gonna do a crossbow?
No, I'm just gonna roll the crossbow and see what I get.
Oh, gotcha.
I picked up the crossbow in here. Like, might as well see what I get.
Might as well roll it.
Yep.
Frustration.
Yeah, that's probably right. And of course, I went the wrong way for the freaking workbench. Because I'm a smart boy. I'm just drink my pinky up. Executioner's Bash durability.
The Executioner's is gonna suck.
Bashing is gonna suck. Cool. Durability, it's not the worst. Have you seen the perk hat trick in the action? What the hell's hat trick?
A PTS yet? Well, I mean, he saw my video, so
which one?
Yes. Hat trick. That's the perk for the bows that makes it go from one.
Oh, the bouncing arrows one. Yes.
Bouncing arrows.
Yeah, I need way more words and context than a normal person today.
Right. It's one of those things. If you haven't used it, it's not gonna. You're gonna be like, what?
Normally, I need the extra context and words. Today, it's far worse. I do not understand why I am this encumbered. Legitimately befuddled.
I don't know. Roses are red. Gaming is fun.
You cannot run. Crap.
Carrying so much, you're not able to run.
That's the one. I thought it was freaking hilarious.
Yeah. I actually heard that I was watching someone play Skyrim, and I guess someone in the chat said that to her because she was always like she was new to Skyrim, and so she wasn't doing very well with the
inventory management,
the value to weight ratio. Yep. So she was just like looting everything, and she was like carrying like piles of like steel swords and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And she kept looting. She'd be at like 290 out of 300, and she just just loot everything.
Loot everything and
then someone in her chat, I think, said that to her. I was watching like a VOD, so I wasn't seeing like the chat because it was like a Twitch. It was streamed on Twitch, and then it was uploaded to YouTube.
But still,
it's fun. It is kind of fun watching someone play it that's never played Skyrim before.
True, but I mean,
it depends.
The quote was fun.
Yeah, the quote was funny. It made me laugh, and I went, "Okay, I'm stealing that."
Yeah,
it made me laugh.
I thought it was funny, and like,
yeah,
I don't know how you tagged me in it, but I thought it was funny.
Yeah, it was kind of fun watching. Like, so she got this is from like 7 months ago or something is how old it is, but she did a bunch of I guess she streams mostly on Twitch, but yeah, her YouTube, like, it blew up on her, like her Twitch, like her I don't know what kind of people she gets live on Twitch. Her name is Lucy. Lucy
Plays.
No, it's like Lucy J. Robin, I think is what the name is.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, her channel's like 30 some odd, 40,000 on YouTube. But yeah, so she posted this, first time playing Skyrim, and the video it got like 300 and some odd thousand views.
Nice.
And yeah, and then part 2 was like, I uploaded the video, went on vacation, and this is kind of, or she said holiday because she's in the UK, so it said holiday, and
it kind of blew up a little bit.
And she said it did numbers. She said it did numbers. I think she was planning to be like a once a week series or something. It looked like maybe she was doing it more often than that. I don't know. But anyway, it was just fun to watch. Like, he's very minimal in terms of interaction with, like, there's not a whole lot of interaction with the chat, or if there is, she edits it out because it is edited a little bit. So mostly she's just playing the game, but it's just like, she just says like just the funniest stuff. Like one of the, because I was, I had it on as like background noise. And at one point, so she's in Whiterun, and there's like the one girl that bullies, that little girl bullies the little boy. And at one point, I'm just like, all of a sudden I hear the woman, she goes, let's see, are we able to punch children? And I'm just like, that's something you don't really expect to hear ever. And it just made me laugh because she just said this like matter of fact thing of like, are we able to punch children? I want to hit her.
Are we able to punch children?
Yeah. Anyways, I don't know. It's kind of funny. Like, she had rock joint, and she never went by to the potion shop to look for a potion, and she walked by the Talos altar so many times without interacting with it. I'm like, there's your free. And then her chat wasn't apparently helping her at all. So it was kind of like she went into Blackery. What's Baby's first dungeon? The one that you get sent to.
I never know.
No, it's the one that you get the
don't expect to hear that unless you are a parent.
Shard. Let's see.
No, Drink says you don't expect to hear that unless you are a parent.
Yeah, often you say it.
And you don't expect how often you think it. Yes, but you don't say it technically, probably. I mean, I think it regardless. I'm not a parent.
Not Blackreach.
Blackreach is a little different.
It's not. Yeah, it's not Blackreach. It's
Black Hole Mine.
no, it's
Blackwater Mine.
Yeah, that's driving me nuts now.
I don't know, but the teddy on the roof is not a teddy. It's a Mr. Fuzzy.
Oh, well, that's no good.
Nope. And there should be teddy. Oh, there's a bobblehead caps. Whoop-de-doo. That's a Mr. Fuzzy. That's Mr. Fuzzy.
Bleak Falls Barrel. Thanks, Jules. Baby's first dungeon in Skyrim.
Yeah, I can never remember.
You get sent there because when you go, you get sent there for the Golden Claw that you pick up in Riverwoods, and then they also send you there for the Dragonstone, and you pick up your first shout. I think that's where you pick up Foos.
That's where you get Foos. Yeah, that's where you get Foos.
Yeah, so. Yeah.
That person knew
so she went through that with Rock Joint, which is 25% debuff, and the Draugr were
on HP,
her
right?
Like crazy. No damage debuff.
Damage debuff. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you're doing like 25% less melee damage. That's a decent amount.
That's significant. Yep.
Yeah.
We got a red one right up here. And then you've got the ones that are on here. So there's plenty of teddies if you don't bother. Also, the teddy that's in the porta potty right over there. It looks like one. It is two. This little teddy.
Potty?
That little teddy right there.
Well, yeah, but you're saying that. But
yeah, I know.
The stream isn't. Oh, those porta potties. Okay, I didn't know there was teddies in there.
The most left one has two teddies, two beer hats, and two cups. They are layered on top of each other.
Siamese teddies.
They are just kind of some dev made a little boo-boo, and it's so funny that they left it in, intentionally left it in.
They did someone used some building glitch to merge teddies
inside of each other. Yeah. So it's funny, but yeah, that it still has two teddies still to this day. I thought it was funny. So with everything together, and I think if you loot the entire place and you pick up everything, and I think you can get the 9 teddies just in Camden Park.
Probably, it sounds like it.
Okay, scrap headwear, collect ultrasite or ultrasite scrap. Can you bulk ultrasite? I don't think you can you?
I actually don't. I don't think so.
I don't think so either, but let's check.
But you can probably get it out of you should try pulling it out of your stash to see if you can, because if it says ultrasite scrap, usually that means you can just pull it out of your scrap box.
Ultrasite scrap.
So I would try that.
Yep.
Was that a rerolled one? I didn't see that challenge.
Oh yeah, it's a reroll because I didn't want to do three daily ops.
Yeah, I would just try and take it out of your stash and see what
that
happens.
works.
Cool.
I need 14 more scores, 5 more gulpers, 4 more headwear to scrap.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
No, thank you. And blood eagles, marlow limbs.
Yeah, the fishing ones is funny. At first I look at them like, oh, they're not even giving that much. But then I realize, okay, they're giving tickets directly, not score. So they're actually really rewarding to do compared to the score challenges.
Yep, very much so. For the amount of effort you have to put in, I think that's not the worst. It's fast travel to wiggle. Every time you say that word, I hear it wrong, but it is teddies, not what I hear in my mind. That's not my fault. That you
score boosts don't count. Yeah, that's true.
But score boost doesn't count. Even if the score boost is 1,000%, it's still not as good as getting straight up 20 tickets.
Yeah. So on the roof of my house,
I'm trying to see if there's no.
What is attacking? Oh, did more? You'd spawned in some ghouls.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just how it works. There's 2 ghouls that spawn right next to where I'm standing, and anytime anyone comes into the area, they just respawn.
I see. Oh, there they are. These are ugly. Oh, they have them. They have the different types of fish that you caught.
I put them in. It's a display.
Oh, it's a display. Okay.
Yeah, so you can put whatever fish you want in there.
That's kind of cool.
The 3 axolotls that we have so far, I put in there.
So if you put one of those like rat pole thingies, then it's gonna stick in the ground. That's funny.
Yeah, that's probably true. You'd have to put it like close to the edge of the roof and then have it drop down.
Looks like
you could also put the. I thought about putting the legends in there too, but then I had to build more. I have no idea what budget they use either.
I have no idea. Yep.
But
I have no idea about the conversion rate actually. I mean, if you look at a weekly, a normal weekly, that's the wrong button.
It takes 3,500 score to get a level.
For normal weekly,
so
for
25 tickets.
It's 1250 for a normal weekly. If you boost it, that's what 50% more or whatever. So even if you double that, it's still not enough for a full rank.
Yeah, even if you get like with an epic and whatever, it's still not good enough for a full rank.
It's not a full rank per challenge, and you get
it's like
15 tickets per level.
25.
Oh, 25. Okay, but still.
But I mean, a lot of those challenges, it's like catch 10 fish and get 20.
Exactly.
And then you catch 10 fish 3 times, get 20 for each, and then you also get the region challenge, which is another 60. So
I am really on my game today. That's crap.
This should be nuke weather here too, so you should be getting glowing in theory.
That's totally fine. I'm
in theory
needed to cook the fish bits.
And I tried the.
Totally forgot about it.
Yeah, the cooking is on the.
I found it.
There you go. Yeah, I see. I tried the bobber because that's one of the things, like the little marshmallow dude sitting in a float. It's so small. I was really disappointed. Can't even really tell what it is when you're fishing.
I figured as much. Plus, it didn't look like it was glowy or in any.
No, I mean, I'm like, oh, that's cute. I want to have that. I thought it'd look neat to have it just sitting there, looking at you while you're fishing. But yeah, it's so small. It's not amazing.
Ooh.
We do, Kasumi. We do. It'd be nice to have more than just one. It's like, okay, I'm going to use the quantum, and then, I mean, there's other ones that are really cool looking, but they don't show up in the dark. Or nuke weather. If you're fishing in nuke weather, you can't really see anything. So, plus it's kind of boring if everyone has the same same setup. What did you do?
I eat a fish bits because I went to my new tab, but apparently I still had some glowing fish on me. Grilled fish.
Yeah, the light bulb doesn't light up. Which is kind of lame.
The light bulb from the season doesn't even light up. It doesn't, because I thought
they continue to add things. I would like a light up fishing pole.
It doesn't actually light up, but because of the weird lighting mesh it has on it, it still shows up better than the other things. Because look, it's stupid bright on the water compared to everything around it. Use my quantum bobber religiously. I still haven't caught enough fish for that one.
Enough glowing ones.
Nope.
I like the fishing pole. I did the whatever the marshmallow fishing pole. I like that.
I haven't even looked at that.
Yeah, well, that was on the board, so I modded that into like, oh no, I don't have the janky rod anymore.
Well, I was using the ruby rod.
Or the ruby rod anymore.
Now she's just showing off. She's literally just gonna stand right next to me and show off that she has the glowing bottle. Nuka-Cola bottle.
All the cool kids have the glowing quantum bobber.
I also use quantum, so yeah, perfect. Come on, get it.
Oh, somebody left.
Jules left. Probably crashed. Or switching characters, also possible. Or just had enough for today. Because he didn't want to do whatever the thingy was called. Beat the people event.
Oh.
Fast revenue to you, return me to the main menu. Yeah. For some reason
then they're done that.
My friend list is almost always broken in some way.
How much common bait do I have left? Okay, I still have enough. All right. Like, I don't want to run out of bait completely.
I can give you bait.
I hear another ghoul. Someone spawned in a ghoul. Ghouls again. I just keep respawning.
Let's see. It's in
common bait's bad because you can get junk, and also because sometimes the bait will just get nibbled away and you get nothing.
Yeah. There you go, Wiggle.
Flaming back. Ooh, all right. I'm going to the good stuff then. I need 9 more glowies.
And I'm still at 211.
Jeez. Of the common or improved?
No, improved.
Oh, wow.
Like I said, I have kept plenty.
I mean, eventually it'll start, because once I stop chasing the glowing, eventually it'll start just piling up.
I only
using it.
I only use it for my daily. I don't fish any other thing. I collect items religiously. I look at containers religiously.
Yeah, I do too. Well, I do too mostly, but
so that it just adds up so quick because I only use 7 bait per day that I play.
Right.
And then there was a vendor that had 100 improved bait in a robot vendor in the White Spring.
Yeah.
And I picked that up obviously because
yeah, it was funny, like the crazy prices for improved bait, and it's just becoming really common now because all the people who were really hard into it are all done.
Yeah.
And so they're not using into it, and everyone else is kind of like whatever. And I'm to the point now. I just want to get rid of this weather machine, honestly. So
yeah. I
just
disable
want
it.
to get the rest of the glowing.
I disconnect it when I'm not actually fishing.
Yeah, I should hook a power thing up to it, and I can flip it on and off. But I want to replace it. I want to put because we get the light rain. I didn't realize we're getting a new thing, so I want the light rain machine at my camp just because I like that.
I don't. It's raining now on my screen, and I hate it.
Oh, so it's actually raining in the world then.
And I got one glowing fish so far.
I saw. I've gotten one so far as well.
Fishing party.
Or two? Maybe I got two.
And I forgot to turn in my fishing challenge, apparently, from last time I was on. That's not helpful.
But yeah, since I started going at because I started going at this like a week ago, because I wasn't even at 20 on the 76 glowing, and I just said, you know what, I just want to get this done because it was bugging me not having it done.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, then that's when you start burning through.
That's when the bait goes quick. Yep.
Yeah.
I bet. Okay, I forgot to turn on the freaking challenge. I need 2 more. And that one. And I forgot to catch fish while intoxicated because I'm so smart.
Yeah, it was a pain too because the alcohol wouldn't. It took me like I think 4. Because I was using the free vintage or the Nuka Shine, the sugar-free Nuka Shine, which only lasts like a minute.
I'm so smart. You wouldn't believe it how smart I am.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. I see like something weird across the water. Is it beavers?
There's small things that spawn there. Yeah, it's probably beavers. I mean, usually it's just small beavers, squirrels, fireflies, rabbits, rad stags.
Mother trucker.
Yeah, nothing that'll ever attack though.
That's good, but I saw weird things moving and I couldn't really tell what it was. But it looks like it has
in the water.
Looks like it has a big tail, so it looks like it's.
Yeah, probably the rad beavers.
Beavers, yep.
Someone to talk to. No.
Well, I mean, if you don't have every damage perk that you can have ever equipped, then you wouldn't be doing so much damage.
I had no damage perks.
Nothing.
Nothing. Apparently they don't have more than 5 health, so...
Nope, they have very little health, that's true.
Yeah, so I think that's fixed on the PTS. I don't know how much health they have, but hopefully it's more enough.
Yeah, they should make it like 25 or something, so that it's not too much that you cannot punch it with one punch, but...
It shouldn't be that hard to complete that quest.
Exactly.
It's a daily quest. It shouldn't be that difficult.
Or make the syringer, that particular syringer, do 0.01 damage.
Yeah, because you can't mod it or anything, so they could have it do whatever they wanted. So, because it's a special thing. But yeah, whatever they do, they should make it so that that quest is not crazy challenging. That's like the hardest quest in the game right now.
Been drinking since 2 this afternoon. Why won't it count towards the stupid fishing challenge? Because the character needs to be drunk, not the player.
Challenge doesn't work. I've been drunk all day and I'm catching, nothing's working. That's true. It doesn't say while the character is intoxicated.
Why is your white spring table broken?
I
fixed it. Yeah, your table was broken with your coffee on it.
Oh,
I got
attacked. I need to repair. Oh, did you? All right, thanks.
I fixed the table and I stole your coffee.
And then looted the coffee and the.
No, the cake is there. I have like 50 cake on me and I never use it.
I never use that. It's there. If I cared, it would be locked.
I know because the one that I wanted to loot was locked.
Which one's that?
Got a pemmican that was locked.
Is that? All right.
I don't care.
It's empty anyway.
I have like 200 pemmican or something.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I didn't realize the pemmican was locked.
Okay, cranberry bog and a mire. Which one is the bloody mire?
That's where the fisherman's rest is. The fisherman, so you can just go fish off the pier there.
Okay. I need to go there anyway. That explains so much. I know, right?
I am not having a lot of luck here.
Who would have known
a lot of good luck.
That you could actually be differentiated between the game and the player? How dare they?
Like I mean, Necrosis, that's how he catches everything, right?
Drunk is drunk. I don't care which one.
Right.
Ooh, 2 common bait. Ooh.
You may call it drunk. He calls it Tuesday.
Thank you for catching them fish.
Thank you for catching them fish. Shut up. M79 full stock. Anything useful? A drowned fancy desk. Wow. Hello, Galidorn. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. How the hell do I have 2 bulk fiberglass? I didn't craft fiberglass, I think.
Interesting. Did you buy it?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Might have.
You can't, because that's one you can't bulk.
Yeah. Maybe I got it as a reward from the fishing dude. I completed the daily.
Maybe. That's weird.
I don't know.
I didn't know that was a thing you could get.
Neither did I.
Nice. That helps with the challenge, though. Oh, wait. There's not fiberglass. It's antiseptic. I was thinking it was fiberglass, but it's antiseptic.
Well, that's not too big of a problem. Just grab a bunch of Braxo.
Yeah. But it works for... It worked. What does that sound? Well, it must be a motorcycle or something. But it's a Braxo either way, because it works for antiseptic or fiberglass.
Really? There's fiberglass in Braxo? I didn't know that.
Pretty sure.
I believe you.
I could be wrong.
I believe you.
I could actually be wrong. Doesn't it have fiberglass in it?
I don't know. I thought it was just acid and antiseptic.
It has antiseptic. Maybe it doesn't have fiberglass.
I literally don't know.
Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Possible. It's not something I have to really go out looking for ever. I think phones have it.
Fiberglass, yes. Ski poles for skis, the blue ones.
Oh, right.
The more rare.
Okay, so like the industrial ones have it. The ones you can find in the White Spring.
The green packets instead of the white. Not the normal ones. Okay. Learn something new. Not that I will remember that for tomorrow, but learn something new. And like in 3 weeks, I will suddenly remember where we're talking about fiberglass, and then I will suddenly remember. But not before that.
Okay, this improved bait doesn't give me anything better than the common bait. The game does not want me to finish this challenge.
Of course not. It wants you to come back and try again. And again. And again.
I got so frustrated earlier, I almost was just like deleted my weather machine.
I get that.
Because I'm just like, okay, I just went through 33 bait and I got 1 glowing fish in a rad zone. Mm-hmm. And then earlier in the day, I had got 1 fish with a common bait on a clear sky. So I'm like, okay, this doesn't seem like it actually does anything at all.
I had nuke radar in my camp. I used 50 bait. I got 2.
Yeah, it's just...
And that's when I decided that I don't care.
You don't care. I'm just too close to give up. That's a problem.
I will get them eventually. I don't care.
Yeah.
But that's how I look at it. Good enough for me. Speak to Orlando. All the world's a stage. God, I still have that one. Oh, I forgot to do. Do you make sure
Jewel.
to cripple as your last shot wiggle, or has that been resolved?
Jules, it sounds like that may have never been a thing either. It sounds like it might have just been bad data it was like misinterpreted by the data miner.
What are we talking about?
Oh, there was a thing where if you had cripple last, if your last thing that you did, like your last combat thing was a cripple on an enemy, it overrode the camp weather, but it overrode it with nuke weather. So I'm like, I already have nuke weather, so it shouldn't. And that's the thing. So I already have nuke weather, so that wouldn't be relevant anyway. But I think it might have been bad data. That's the last comment I saw about it from MapX, who's the one who discovered it in the first place. He says it was bad. I think the comment was like it was bad data or something.
Misinterpreted codes.
Yeah, but even if it was like that wouldn't really matter because I have nuke weather anyway. So either way, I would get it. Just seems to be pretty streaky because sometimes I've gotten really good. It's like I've gotten really lucky with it and got quite a few, and then other times it's just like, especially today, it's not been lucky at all. It's been kind of terrible.
I've caught one glowing piranha and one normal piranha, and that's literally it for me for anything apart from common stuff. And as I say that, I catch something that's
glowing.
I don't know if it's glowing, but it's more rare. It's a lot of movement.
Probably a gulpy.
I have
or
no
a glowing
idea.
gulpy.
I do not know.
Did you get it?
There we go. It's
You're
a
still reeling it in?
glowing thing.
Glowing gulpy. Lucky.
Yep.
It's not even. See, that's the thing. It's like not even nuke weather or anything there. It's just.
Just foggy.
Yeah, so I don't know. I'm about ready to give up and just put in the regular rain, and
I don't think it
I'll
makes
get it
any
when
difference.
I get it. It doesn't feel like it does.
I don't remember who said it, but somebody said that rain weather gives you the same chance as nuke weather.
I think rain gives you better chance than normal weather, but it's
but
I don't know if it's the same.
between rain and nuke,
Yeah.
it's the same. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
For glowing chance, it's technically supposed to be different, but in actuality, it's not different. Oh crap! I forgot one fish. It was the intoxicated challenge that was completed. I don't remember who said it. I don't know if it's true. I just remember hearing that. And honestly, like I said, I don't care enough to bother for just going after the glowies. I'll get them eventually, and it'll be fine.
It'll be fine. But will it?
It'll be fine. It will all be over before I turn into a girl. Okay, so that's that one done. So now we need to catch in the cranberry bog. We got 20 fish with the marshmallow fish hat, and then we need to kill.
Yeah, so I've gone through like 24 bait so far. I caught one.
Wow.
Nuke zone definitely have an improved chance of giving me glowing.
Yeah, but that's what the stats say. But if you,
it doesn't feel like reality based on what I've seen, because it's a pretty high chance. I mean, it should be a fairly high chance. I don't feel like I'm hitting that even close.
I striped on a piece of paper. I like did the marking. 50 bait, normal.
Yeah.
Gave me one glowing fish. Normal, just basic bait. Gave me one glowing fish. 50 bait, it's both in clear weather. 50 bait improved, gave me 2 glowing fish. Nuke zone, normal, 50 bait, gave me normal bait, gave me 1 glowing fish. And nuke weather with improved bait gave me 2
same
glowing fish. So it's the same.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a difference.
To me, it honestly does feel like the nuke weather isn't actually doing anything. That's really what it feels like to me. The nuke weather actually doesn't do anything. And and there's no way it's 10%. Like there's no way that's right. No. I think those numbers are wrong.
Yeah, and when I put in my thunderstorm weather thingy,
you caught more.
I caught more.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch it right now. Because I've done enough of this to go. I think there's something. I actually do think there's something wrong. I don't think it's working properly.
Because my thunderstorm
my experience doesn't, because at 10% I should have been done quite a while ago.
Yeah, but my thunderstorm gave me 1 with 50 normal and 4 with improved. So it was for what it was a big improvement over the nuke weather.
All right, so
still not great.
Light rain. There we go. Light rain.
I only
there's no way I'm catching 1 out. I mean, I'm not even catching 1 out of 20, so I'm not even hitting the 5%. So
I didn't have the light rain one. I had the thunderstorm one only.
Yeah, that's what I was using as thunderstorm, but light rain was just, I mean, that was from today, so I didn't realize that was going to be on the season. I'm happy because I've been wanting light rain.
Yep.
Thunderstorm's kind of heavy.
Yep. Even if you turn off weather effects, it's still kind of heavy. It makes the little place just a little bit darker.
This is funny. I think I'm going to catch a... Yeah, here we go.
Talk about not catching
a regular
them.
piranha.
Oh.
Just a regular piranha.
Talk,
like, it was acting the same.
Talk about not catching it. You're going to catch it.
Yeah.
Why is there a best build here? I hate you, best build. Can we nuke you?
You know, it's funny.
Hey, Beast of Burden.
With custom servers, you actually have the option to turn off best builds.
I like that.
Yeah, I'm like, why don't we have that option in regular? Are we doing that? Beast of
Burden. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Beast of Burden. That's fine.
All right, let me catch this fish and then I'll.
It's a bit of a distraction from the fishing. Hello, Joe. Welcome. How are we doing today? You're doing well.
All right, Beast of Burden. B-O-B.
Only downside, even though there's literally a billion gallons of water here, you can't fish anywhere.
You can't fish in any of it?
Nope. Not a single area is deep enough to actually fish. Doesn't matter how you angle. It's not related to the dangle of the angle or any of that. Or the angle of the dangle. Not Friday yet. And you, so far so good. 20 fish into the 76 that we need to catch. No freeloading for you? What? I don't freeload. I'm not Bing.
All this water and no fishing.
Nope.
Oh, I think Jules found a spot.
No, he found a legendary.
Oh.
That's my guess. Yep, there's a legendary up there. Why are you cultists and not blood eagles? I need blood eagles, not cultists, bastards. I go to the divine light. No, you go into an early grave. Oh, I tried to interrupt him, but I wasn't quick enough.
Maybe they disabled fishing because they don't want people just fishing. I don't know.
No, I think because it's super shallow everywhere. It's like literally ankle deep, not even ankle deep, or
you
maybe
can fish
ankle
it. You can fish in Helvetia though, and that water's not any deeper than this water.
That's true, but it has a deeper spot in it than the because it's like a little concave area.
Oops.
Like a divot instead of just a flat plane with water on it. I have no idea why that would make a difference, but it seems like it does. I need to do food buffs. Mothman, protect me. Yeah, he's not gonna do that. Get rid of that. That will save me some weight. Canned meats too. I only have 60 canned meats too. That's what he wished, she said. Taste the scroll stew. Yep. Perception, agility. Carry weight.
What did I get? I don't think. Oh, there's one.
Rat-toed eggs, rat-toed legs, raw wolf meat. Damn, I've got so much food. Not.
There he is.
Normal.
Jeez. Like I can hear him. And I see a little marker on the map, but I couldn't see him.
He's almost always on top. If anybody needs any food or whatever, make sure to check the drop. I got 441 pemmican on me.
Yowza.
I think that's enough for today. I'm dropping a ton of food.
Yeah, once I get over 50, I kind of stop picking it up until it goes down a little bit.
I tried.
Pemmican is one of those things that just gets out of control so quickly.
Yeah, but it weighs nothing, so I don't care.
And it weighs nothing, but still.
That's why I just it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You're at 400. Oops. That's kind of how I go overboard. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Never gonna learn that. Never gonna learn it.
What are we trying to learn?
Charisma.
Eh?
3rd star charisma.
3rd star charisma.
Never gonna work. Never gonna get there.
Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. A fur sleeping bag. Let's see if we can loot some other idiot over here. Pretty sure I missed some loot somewhere. Or not. Apparently I did. Okay, good. I'm only over encumbered by 66 pounds. Almost like it's nothing. What? 3rd star charisma. Damn it. Stop it. Jules, I blame you. Agua Gauntlet for learn Juggernauts. For what? For me picking up that stim pack. I'm 99.999% sure that you were the one to drop that stim pack there.
Who? Me?
No, Jules.
Oh.
What was I doing?
I have no idea.
Neither do I, apparently, today. Yes, why did you think I dropped it? Because it's you. You drop everything. Always. Plus it was a little gift bag. Like a present gift bag. Drop bag.
Oh, that is me. I don't drop stuff usually there. I would drop it at like White Spring or...
You dropped one stim pack.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Sure.
One stim pack. How could you?
Just one stim pack, yet. So that was the tipping point. That was what will put you over the top.
It literally could. Right. I was going to catch fish in the cranberry bog. That's where we are now. Yeah, that's where we are now. Okay. You have to find a puddle that you can fish in.
Actually, yeah, let's go. I like going behind, well, for ease, I just go to Watoga Shopping Center and just go right behind, but
That works.
that's usually where I go.
Oh,
But
this
there's,
looks like you could fish here, but you cannot. There's a little river running through, but you cannot fish here.
No, you can't fish there.
And it looks deep enough. Like it's actually knee deep. But you can't fish it. Not even if you change your angle. Nope. Bastards. Oh, right. Watoga has a lot of water around it. Yep. That'll work.
Mhm.
You can just fish south of the station. Yep.
Yeah, I fish east of the station. Right behind the bandstand.
There's a bandstand? Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. With the patio and the little...
Yeah, just go over that, over past that and drop down and just like...
It has the little hard little shelter building thingies that has the
Yeah.
stuff over it. Yep.
Maybe
There's
I can
usually-
get some better luck here.
There's usually some Nuka-Cola on those tables. Bye, Mr. Farcrawler. What are we here for? This is the flooded train yard. I'm behind the train station. The flooded train yard. You can fish at the flooded train yard. Aha, you can. I can fish at the flooded train yard. New card here? I don't need more new cards.
No.
I think I gave away like 100 or something not too long ago. Just because I had too many. And I don't use them enough. Means chance of a Gatling plasma Mopla. That's true. I need to eat this stupid fish anyway. Grilled fish. Where's Jules?
I never found one. The only ones that, oh no, I
Where the
did
hell-
find them in those. It was the supply crates I never found them in.
Jules?
The government ones.
Where are you? You're not showing us on the server, Jules. Neither is Wiggle. He's visiting private. Oh, that's it's on my end again. It's broken on my end. Sumi's camp, okay? As I said before, my game bugs out so much when it comes to the social list. Nuclear key card. Fine, we'll pick it up. Nothing new though. You know what weird. What you got for sale, Kasumi? You have some more Nuka for me? No, you don't. What? What did you do to your vendor, Kasumi? Why do you have nothing for sale?
Some better luck here.
You can go fish in Kasumi's pool.
I'm fishing at Drinks Camp. He's got a nuke zone here, so we're gonna see if this
Ah.
helps. Say anything to change my luck.
You what? Don't know what that is. Never heard of such a thing. Also, eat food buffs with luck.
I have some seared venison with berries.
Eat food buffs
We're
with
not
luck.
going to perpetuate that myth that food buffs give that extra luck helps you catch fish.
It makes literally no difference, but do it anyway.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
That's that's how I did with purveyor pools. I know it makes no difference. I know it doesn't make a difference, but if I have my luck as high as I can, and I have 4 weapons of whatever effect I want, I will get better pulls.
All right.
I know it doesn't work that way, but it did seem to work. Because every time I did all of that and put in all that effort to get everything set up, I got what I wanted. Every single time. Including God rolls.
Well, drinks, so far I'm not taking anybody's glowing fish at all. I don't think there's any glowing. I think the server ran out of glowing fish. We got a bum server.
The frick is that? Blister fish.
It's like a medium fish in the cranberry bog.
I don't know. It looked like a
Gross.
berry on a string.
Yeah, covered in blisters.
Yeah. There's something else that I want to call it, but I'm gonna keep it PG today.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look good.
Nope. And I assume that's the one that's also glowing in this region. And I don't assume it.
No, the bog lurker is the glowing one.
Oh, okay.
They're the next step up in terms of difficulty to catch. But they look fairly similar. The bog lurkers they're shaped similar, but they're a little bigger.
Okay. Jump 10 times, then crouch, then shoot in the air, and then eat a fish. Your RNG will be better too. Well, I mean, that's just ridiculous. Actually upping your luck and carrying what you want on you,
Right.
in theory, sounds like a logical thing. It's 100% confirmation bias because it's proven false. But it still feels like it's working.
It wouldn't be that difficult to get people to believe it, though.
I've had people do it after I told that.
Yeah, I don't mean what Jules said, but I mean the luck thing.
Yeah, I've had people that came to me like, do I also need to use aid and everything? I'm up your luck as much as you can.
Just need a little bit of
everything. Just do everything.
Yeah.
It shouldn't make a difference, but it's also not going to hurt you, so might as well
do some editing.
Do some voodoo. That would be funny.
You could just do some editing, right? Where
that would be
show
funny.
yourself catching like 10 glowing fish in a row, and after taking the luck buff.
That would be funny. You should definitely do that.
No.
Yes. And then
I actually value my credibility.
You're what?
And I really don't want to do. I don't really want to just like
you know what?
blow it all.
You know what? You edit it. I'll put it out.
I'd have to have. Wait, I just lost my. Did Drinks leave? Drinks left.
Aw.
I lost my glowiness.
Aw. Gotta run. Have a great night. Good luck. Thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us, Drinks. Have a good evening and a good night rest, and we'll catch you next time. Now, there's still room in Kazumi's pool for someone else.
I mean, I can't have worse luck here, so.
Look at those. 3 of them with the stupid glowing bottles.
I know you'd think they'd get all tangled and stuff, but.
Well, no, everybody knows.
Actually, it's confusing when one goes down. I can't tell if it's mine or.
That's funny.
I think I need to move over a little bit. Let's see here. Let's move down just a little bit.
But for some reason, if you line people up, they do toss so that they don't get tangled. Like.
Yeah, they don't get tangled, but it can get confusing. I'm like, wait, which one is mine?
Yeah, but I mean, as in they don't get tangled, lines do not cross. There is literally no physical problem. For some reason, they managed to figure that out. Like,
this feels like a blister fish. Oh, this might actually be it. No, that's a blister fish, I think. Yep.
Yep. It's a ball sack with hair.
What?
I can't. It's just a ball sack with hair.
If it looks like that, see a doctor.
Definitely. And not tomorrow, today.
Yeah.
Let's see. Events. Now I need to kill my lurks with the Marshal matters, and I need to catch 46 more fish. My lurks, okay. Did I leave a tent up there? I did not. Damn it. Did anybody do any testing if they fixed this mini season with the hardware in Power Armor 2?
I want to say I saw someone post that it actually does recognize it.
Because they did that with the doctor's mirror thing.
Yeah, I think it does work, but I haven't tested it. I just saw someone post that it works. So take that for what it's worth. I mean, you'll find out pretty quickly. Just
I'm gonna test it. Yeah.
Just have it tagged, or not tagged, but you know.
Yeah,
tracked.
just tracked so that you can see if it changed.
Immediately.
Exactly. And why am I going to the wrong? I went to the wrong spot. No, I didn't. Okay. I just went to the wrong direction. Do you feel like doing a raid? 8 counts?
Cool.
Confirmed counts? Yeah. There are 11 more to go. Bye. 7 more to go. 6 more to go. Okay, so that one.
I've gone through like 45 at the bait so far.
Need more?
No. If I go through all that and I only catch one, I don't want more.
I understand that.
I want to speed. Yeah, this is just not. I've caught a lot of fish today.
I bet. Do you feel like doing a raid? Do you feel like doing a raid, Wiggle?
I don't know. I guess if we did one right now, if we did it right now, I'd go for it.
Okay.
If we waited 5 minutes, I probably would say no.
And let's go to the deep, whatever thing, place. Brain, no worky.
The thing place.
Yeah, like I said, my brain is actually completely broken.
I don't know. I like the thing place that works. This looks like a sawgill. No, smoky salmon.
Okay.
Lame.
Every single time I go here, there's like 17,000 Mirelurks that try to attack you. I need Mirelurks. None of them are there. Whatever.
Let's see. That's my
Gleaming
food buffs.
Depths. There we go.
Oh, my food buffs are all worn off. Have I been on the server that long? I guess I've been on the server that long.
We're an hour and 43 minutes in, and you came in at like half an hour.
Let's see here. Do that.
I cleared the Mirelurks earlier. There might be why. Well, we can always force them to show up.
All right. I'm ready. Let's go to the thing place.
I hope it actually recognized. Okay, I'm gonna promote somebody else to leader. There we go. Otherwise, it will be kicking people constantly once it fully breaks. I don't want to have to deal with that. Let's see. Son of... I hate that so much.
What's happening now? Is it not letting you in?
No, that's fine. I open up my Pip-Boy and I go to the next category for the perks. It constantly bounces them back to strength. But I wanted to unequip something and it unequipped blocker again.
Weird.
It does that constantly and it's really annoying.
Speaking of perks, earlier today I was on the public test server and someone was sharing starch jeans.
That's not the worst.
No, that's not a good. That's a stupid perk to share, unless you're specifically playing with a friend who's like, okay, I'm low level, I don't have that perk yet, but I want mutations.
It's not
Other than
the
that,
worst.
like sharing with random people, it's stupid.
It's not the worst.
It may not be the worst, but suppose you're on a team with someone who's trying to get mutations from the environment and you're preventing that from happening.
How?
It's like not. It's one of those cases where it's like it's either going to do nothing or it's going to do harm.
But how often does it happen that people need to get mutations by environment?
Yeah, but how often do you need to share that perk? Never.
I mean, I've shared starch genes for. Oh no, that's not true. I've shared strange in numbers. Never mind.
Yeah, strange in numbers is a completely different story.
Yeah, no,
That's
I was talking
to share.
Yeah, I was talking about strange in numbers because I
gotcha.
went to my Hit-Boy just to check. Like,
Gotcha. Yeah.
I am really talking about that, but yeah, starch genes I can. Not the worst, but I can see why it's not the greatest either.
Yeah, it's just it's a dumb perk to share unless it specifically has a friend that's like, you know, you're helping low level and you just helping them keep their mutations. Other than that, there's no other reason to share it, and there's lots of reasons not to share it. What are we doing this part of this fight again? I don't remember.
What?
What are we supposed to do?
Not die?
All right.
That's how I always go at it. Try not to die.
Sounds like a plan.
That's my biggest problem usually. Open.
Warning, energy usage critical.
Mutants
Steady.
power fist with limb damage and agility.
Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Right.
Immediately.
2-shot. VATS hit chance. VATS crit charge. Radium rifle.
That's something.
You want it?
No. In fact, I just yesterday I scrapped a bunch of weapons that have just been sitting in my stash. I was like, I'm never going to use this, and if I wanted to, I could just craft another one.
Yep.
And it's just taking up space.
Wait, you were looking for charisma, right?
3rd star charisma.
Nope, don't have it. Okay. Just checking.
Someday. Honestly, if you had told me a year ago that I'd still be searching for some of the 1 through 3 stars, I would not have believed you.
Low fuel, drilling suspended.
I don't know. I would have believed it.
Not me, because it's like I was grinding at those things so hard initially, and to like still have some that I'm missing just is surprising.
It's a Bethesda unlockable system. I believe it.
Yeah, but part of it is I stopped. Like I went for a while where I wasn't even playing this character. Really, I was just doing other things. So it's like I kind of stopped grinding for quite a while.
I mean, I've been playing the same 2.5, 3 characters for quite a while. And I have... My best character has like 60%, 70% of the 1, 2, 3 stars unlocked. And that's my best character. The rest is maybe 50% of the 1, 2, 3s. So it's a Bethesda unlockable system. I believe it. Why are you trying to punch me? Stop it. Hey, stop it. Bastard.
Ah, damn it. I got punched out of the sky.
Yep. How could you?
It's easy.
I know. That's why I defend.
It would be easy to do. Yeah.
There's a reason I choose to defend instead of run.
I was careless, is what happened.
Yeah, I can make it. I can jump over. Ah, damn it.
No, it wasn't even that. I was just too reckless. I could have. I shouldn't have been in a position where I needed to jump. So
Yeah.
I just put myself in a bad spot.
Might as well try it, right?
All. No, well, yeah. I played bad. That's why I died.
It's fine. Like I said, there is a reason why I choose to defend and not run. Yes.
Should never die defending. Although I did play I remember I played on a public team once, just with random people, and 2 people died defending the drill.
What?
In the same level, yeah. It was
2. 2.
Yep. Yep.
Damn. Now that's some skill.
Yeah, it's a good team. No. it was not a good team.
I mean, I can see dying from carelessness and things like that, because that's happened to me. But
Yeah.
2. The first
Yeah.
one dies, then you're like, oh shit, I need to pay attention. And then
Yeah.
that's the end of it. You're just not gonna die. End of it. End of story.
Yeah. Yeah.
But-
I don't remember. I'm trying to remember if they were defending at the same time. Because it was one of the might have been one of those pardon me, one of those teams where someone like 2 people were defending at the same time or something.
That's
don't
even
remember.
worse.
I gotta get a cough drop.
It just makes it
Got
worse.
something.
Having 2 people defending and then both of them dying. That's even worse.
I got holy fire.
Hello, Ivan Shadow. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Gonna push the button?
Oh, yeah, Kasumi was standing there, so I just ran on by. I thought she'd push it.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan
That's where you go
complete.
wrong. You were
Unauthorized
thinking.
personnel detected.
How many times have I said,
Command
don't do
center
that?
compromised. System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocols. Stand by.
Don't you dare, Lynx. Don't you dare. Damn. Damn. Lynx was melting hard.
You know,
Okay, there's some serious buff stacking somewhere.
something's going on. Yep.
Follow through, taking one for the team, and everything is stacking up and over, I'm guessing.
I don't even know what I have at this point. I'm just like,
Master
so
Infiltrator.
I usually have that, and I don't have anything. I have electric absorption and master infiltrator. None of those are going to help.
I even took the electric absorption out. Even though I still kind of need it. Yeah. Because I put in a legendary perception to take that one off and put in electric absorption. Just because I actually do need that.
I actually want to run with. I'm actually tempted to switch out my build again when the next season updates and go back to commando and go down to 3 legendary specials. So I can do like taking one for the team, follow through, and master infiltrator.
Of course, Master Infiltrator is a mandatory one.
Yeah. What do we got going?
Many questions to answer. I am, well, I would say fine. Yes,
Alert.
fine. Right?
Hostile breach
Alert.
detected.
Be alert. World needs more
Lockdown
alerts.
initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence.
I mean, I'm glad Jules is here. It means that I don't have to run. Uh-huh.
I'm just here
what-
for some
Chihuahua.
player on frog action.
Damn, these mole rats are biting hard.
Yeah.
They take 10% HP from me in power armor. Okay, 9%.
Yeah, I have a full set of rejuvenators, so it's. In fact, if you stand by me, you should get the effect of it, assuming you don't have any rejuvenators pieces.
I do not.
Yeah, you should be able to get the full effect then.
I is healing.
Yeah.
I'm still melting.
I mean, it's 25 health per second, so it's a lot.
Still melting.
It's kind of interesting. So when the next season rolls around, for me it'll be 30 health per second, but because it'll have a check for rads, you have to have what is it? I think it's like 10. Like you have to have less than 10% rads or something. Or yeah,
that's okay.
Because it won't work for ghouls, basically. So.
Yeah, but less than 10% rats, that would mean that most of the time I wouldn't be having the effect, but...
Maybe that's just the rejuvenated. Did we get it? Oh, yeah, you got it here. Maybe that's a rejuvenated perk.
I have no idea.
Because they synergize, and I don't know. I mean, if you're full health and whatever, it's... But...
Hello, Derek. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hello,
This was fast. I'd be up for another one after this. This is going super fast.
I don't even see a timer.
No, I mean just this raid is going quick.
I figured, but I mean, I
don't see a timer either.
I died. I was in my Pip-Boy. Why would you do that to me? Don't you laugh, woman.
Enable the quest. Oh, there you go. That's a good idea. Oh, that's what he was doing, and that's when he died.
Yep. That was what I was trying to do.
225. That's what we're at here.
Are you all right? Everything's gonna be all right. All right.
Nope, we're missing
nothing.
2 death claws.
Yep. You're missing nothing. Just the death claws.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And I'm downstairs already. Squeezy beezy. Why are you guys so slow? Box mod explosive. And I don't even need to unlock it. So I'm good. Anybody still need a plan for the bathtub to relearn it?
I don't think so.
I apparently got one from the event or something. $12.39. Nicely done. Vulcan reactive plates. Well, that's not helpful. Reactive plates, that's a chest mod, right? Yeah, that's not helpful.
Yeah, torso mod. It's really nice for I used to run that for a while when I first started playing Power Armor. And I would go into Colossal Problem. It's great because you play Power Armor and the Wendigos swarm you and they hit you and it does damage to them, so you're just like tagging them without having to actually do anything.
That is helpful.
They can hit themselves to death.
Doesn't it also regen AP or something? On
yeah,
getting
reactive plates just it just reflects back 50% of the melee damage. That's all. Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's not amazing, but
it's better than most of them.
I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously, it's not as good as well. I guess if you want a jetpack or whatever. So
yeah, obviously.
Let's see here. What do we got?
What was that? What was the rest of it? Vampires, right? Vampires. Ooh, I like it.
What's happening?
Ultraside laser pistol. Vampire explosive. I like it.
This is an automated message. Evacuation
Acrobats.
is in progress.
And we still don't know
Proceed to the
acrobats.
nearest exit in an
Yes,
orderly
yes,
manner.
yes, yes. I am upright and above ground. I mean that's a start.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
That's and we actually handle that. Oh, my AP stuck. That's nice.
Yeah, so is mine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
it was just
critting
stuck.
properly.
It was stuck at like 90%.
Yeah, it was for me. It was stuck at like 10%, but I wasn't critting properly. But at least I wasn't running out of AP.
Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Hunter's pepper shake. No.
Well, if you're gonna hunt, you might as well bring the pepper. Season up those
True, but that's
whatever you're hunting.
That's for cooking, not for the shooting.
What's that?
Jules?
Right.
Change the team. My weapons are breaking.
-2.
I noticed when switching. Thank you. I noticed when switching weapons that there was damage on the
Please add
Tesla, and I just repaired it before we did the raid. Only then is... Oh, we are still in the casual team. Oops. I hadn't noticed.
Shit.
Language.
It was justified.
Hey, stop it. Stop it.
It's like I already died once. I don't want to die twice. Ah, okay.
You better not die twice.
I don't want to. Shoot, man, he doubled back on me, that jerk.
Jules is already dead. We're gonna have to do some extra lifting.
Alright, fine. This
Not
stalker's just like, he's on it.
Not like you can count on me to do any lifting apart from defending.
Yeah, I'm sure Kasumi could do the rest.
Yeah, she can, but still,
I'm sure she wants to.
probably.
Alright, I don't want to. Ah! This stalker's, holy crap. He's on it. I think I have a tracker on me or something, because like, he just knows right where I am.
Look, brothers, it's the one that died so easily last time. Go after him.
Yeah. Well, the thing that was weird is like he wasn't following me. He was like, oh, okay, I see what's happening. So I would lead him one way, and he would just go the opposite way and meet me to where I was headed. More than once. Like, this is a stalker that's like,
The AI broke, and now it's actually
there's two
working.
down there. I don't want to go down to where Jules is though, because I don't want to. Oh no, Jules isn't in there. I was gonna say I don't want to go where Jules is, because I don't want to drag a stalker to him. But
You can drag a stalker to Jules. It'll be fine. He won't mind if you drag a...
Oh, there's one I saw run across the path. Will I make it? Will I make it?
Jules doesn't mind if you drag a stalker to his corpse. He'll be
To him
fine.
now, yeah. But that's like the thing that you get when you run with random people is you have people that like follow you into the tunnels. It's like, you know what? Just go down the tunnel. Don't go where I am. Go
where I am not.
Yeah, go where I am not, and don't bring a stalker. Just like don't lead one down the tunnel where I'm hanging. Shoot,
I do find it funny that especially if we're on a trolley day and everything is going wrong, I do find it funny to lead one
to do that
and just run around the corner and then suddenly have one in your face.
I am struggling today. I'm not doing.
Make it a drag race. I'm not counting. Are you counting, Jules? Who's delivering more canisters?
Well, it's probably not me.
Oh, it's definitely not me.
Oh, I got the easy, or she must have got the easy one.
I don't know.
That was out here, or it didn't spot. I don't know. I assume she's got the other one though. Oh, she died too. Oh, okay.
There you go. Hello.
Well, I saw her out. I'm like, oh, she'll just bring the last one in. So, oh, shoot. Okay. Okay.
We better not have to rely on me doing the work.
Well, all the easy ones are gone, so
We have to rely on me for the work, and we're screwed.
now the problem is, can I get back? There's one right there. Come on. All right.
Oh, I'm dead.
You're dead?
Yep. I was
Okay.
swarmed.
Shit.
Real is dead.
Shit. No, I have the last one. Oh. I was right there. I had the last one. Damn it.
You took too long.
You all failed me.
You took too long. Shame on you. Good try. It wasn't really a good try, because if it was a good try, I wouldn't have died.
Well, if I would have known that I didn't have that time, I would have risked, because I actually played the little chicken with the guy. I could have made it back, but I would have risked death had I known that you were going to be completely incompetent.
I mean, you know that. There is no excuse for that, Wiggle.
It's like all of a sudden the drill is like, wait, there's no help.
You
How
literally
could you die
know.
defending the drill? How is that a thing?
Because you guys were not good enough. You were too slow, and you had me swarm. And I was half health, and I forgot to pay attention to my health.
It's still, they're just like, okay, there's nothing there. Oh crap!
Probably my
Alright,
buffs. My buffs are probably running out too, so that dips into my health every once in a while.
All right, I think he's coming after me.
Why are you taking 7 hours to reload? What the hell?
This stalker, he's being just unpredictable today, which is,
Asumi died.
yeah.
For shame. And Jules died.
And she'll say, what the hell? What is happening? What is happening? Okay, I could do this. I can do this. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. I'm dialed in. All right.
We got sandwiched. All I hear is excuses. Both of you.
Oops, that's the wrong. Okay, I need to reset here. I got a little disoriented to where I am. There's one right here. I think I'm going to get screwed right in a minute. Oh, all right.
All I hear is excuses from you two.
Caution. Increased hostile presence.
I don't know. The stalkers they're doing something.
They're tuned up the
Taking
aggressiveness.
Okay, there's that one.
Maybe they actually tuned up the aggressiveness. I don't know.
Okay, stop throwing grenades.
Okay.
I'm going to die. Every time you do that, my screen goes white.
I thought you had the explosive mod.
No.
Really,
the
we
only
just
one
wanted to see Wiggle do it solo this time.
The only one I have is the
Emote mod.
cremator one.
Oh. I know you did the video on the particle explosion and no explosion one.
The cremator one.
Oh, it was not only for the cremator. Oh, really? I thought it
Yeah.
was for all explosions.
Yeah. It's frustrating me. Okay, there's one right there. I think. It's hard to see their icons, like their death icons are hanging there. They're kind of in a weird spot. All right, this is kind of frustrating here. Kind of frustrating. So let's draw this one out. Come on. No, not that way. This way. Man. I'm like, let's draw him out. So what does he do? He runs deeper into the tunnels.
Of course he did.
I'm waiting for one to circle back around and
There's two right here. One is respawning and both have respawned.
all right. Oh shit. I think I might be in trouble here. Oh crap. This is rough.
Warning. Hostile presence.
What's happening?
More aggressiveness means it's gonna get
lost.
swarmed.
I'm lost. Everywhere I go, there's. Oh, shit.
I'm gonna get
There we
swarmed.
go. Yeah. You getting swarmed?
Well, I can handle it for now, but not for much longer.
I need one more deep one. There, the stalkers are just like being in weird spots. What about this one? Is this one taken? I think I already grabbed this one. I did. All right.
There's no cheap one there, so that sucks.
No. Crap. Hate when I go to grab it and it doesn't. Okay. There's just like.
See, you just walk out, you grab a canister, and you deliver it. It's not that hard. Even I can do it. See?
Yeah.
See? That was funny.
I don't know what's up with these stalkers though. They're just like, yeah, I don't know. Nuts.
Third time's the charm. Uh-huh. I've heard that before.
This
13th
level's lost its charm.
13th time is the charm. I need to do some buffs. Melee. Right. And AP. Where's my AP? Okay. Hello? Am I blind? Never mind. Don't answer that.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
You got this, Wiggle. He definitely did not.
I didn't.
And I
No,
also...
I ran out. I mean, the problem is once you start getting swarmed, I'm like,
Yeah, you're gonna
I start pushing.
feel the pressure, and then you're doomed either
Well,
way.
I was just pushing, and the problem was that there was like everywhere I went, there was a stalker chilling, and it was like, you know, all
Like I said.
the areas I'd been to,
Like I said, you're gonna be doomed either way.
they had moved to the areas where, yeah. Okay.
Once you start taking too big a risks, it's very difficult. How did you get past me? And why does my reload take 7 hours?
Do you have any reload perks?
I should have, but I probably unequipped one of them.
Well, if you have fast fighter, that should be enough. You shouldn't need anything else.
I honestly don't know what I have. I redid some of my perception perks earlier, and I don't remember if Fast Fighter was there. It is literally taking forever. No, it's not there.
There's a red dot right here. I think the stalker's waiting for me. So
There we go.
I will try to disappoint him.
Okay, that's better. It was indeed Fast Fighter that was not there. It felt way off from what I'm used to.
That was weird. Well, I had a red dot on my compass, but it had an arrow, an up arrow.
Maybe it was a level up.
I don't know. I don't know.
Caution.
Alright,
Increased
so
hostile presence detected.
There's a lot of bodies in here. A lot of ash and goo piles. And there's the dead Jules.
man.
I don't know
We
what's
can just
happening.
grab some easy ones now.
I know what's happening. You died. Come on, reload, 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 reload. Here we go. Last one, last one, last one, last one. Huzzah! Well, this time it doesn't matter. Nope,
Rejuvenators. I'm getting 4-star mods at least.
that's something. That was funny.
Because Sumi died.
She was standing, I was getting in my power armor. I see her shooting at the ground. Oh, yeet. That was funny. Weapon weight on the right leg. He was taking the cheaty way back. That's what she was doing. Big teleport. I know. Skips run. I know.
I need the exercise.
I definitely do. My character probably does too. If he's anything like me, he's definitely gonna need the exercise. Although he gets the exercise by just running around with all the crap on him. Even in power armor, it's still 4 or 5, 6,000 pounds that he's carrying.
We're here looting a toolbox. Because that's why you do raids, to just like loot containers.
I didn't loot a container.
I did just now. I just looted a container and I'm picking up junk.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel detected. Command center compromised. System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocols. Stand by.
At least we got this part down.
Well, you just jinxed it. Oops, I have to reload.
37 seconds. Like I said, we got this part down.
I got the flatliner playing. I wish that stuff would just stop dropping once you learned it.
Flatliner plan, number 7,842.
It's like you should get like a legendary module or something instead.
Yep.
Just anything.
I
Secret
forgot
agent.
that I kept putting the flatliner in my stash because I'll fix that later. I'll fix that later. I'll fix that later. Why is my stash so full? I look at 20,
Flatliners, just full of
24
flatliners.
flatliner plants. 24
Oh, jeez.
plants. Why does it keep dropping if you can't try? I know, and it's literally everything.
Hostile breach detected.
All of it, constantly.
Lockdown initiated.
Ready or
Lockdown
not,
will
I
persist
pushed the button.
until hostile presence.
Yeah, Jules can handle it. And otherwise we got Kazumi. And otherwise you can do it. And
Yeah,
I can,
me having to do it, that would be the flaw in my plan.
I mean, I can just stand here and look pretty.
Reflection assembly. So I'm just dropping all the plans I've picked up so far. Okay. Yeah, not tradable. You already learn it. I don't know. I mean, that's a problem with all kinds of plans in this game where you just keep getting them and they're not tradable.
Oh.
So it should just be... Is this all? There should be more things than just this. Like I said, you should get an alternate award. Just something, anything. Give me a flux. Give me a module. Just something.
Give me nothing. It's better than giving me the stupid plan.
Yeah, no, I don't want nothing. I earned a reward. That's what the game is telling me. I earned a reward, so give me an alternate reward.
I am literally fine with getting nothing over a plan that you have to delete because you can't use it. You can't do anything with it.
Did they get it already? I don't know.
They got it.
All right. All right. I was just waiting for the all clear. Do I have fast fight? Oh, I do have fast fighter. Okay. Oh wait, I have. Wait, I took off a perk. What perk was that? Better criticals, critical savvy. What perk did I take off? Oh, ricochet. I don't have ricochet on.
Don't ask me those.
Oh, because this is from yesterday when I was trying to just remove every stupid thing, trying to not do damage.
I got.
There we go.
D-tapped.
You died again?
I was looking at like, how many punches do I take, and they literally attacked in one, 2, 3, all at the same time, and I was dead.
Trying to move. There we go.
And he's there. And there's a cricket below too.
Hostile presence nullified. Lifting lockdown measures.
Why are you guys so slow? I'm already here. Hunter's short machine gun. Nope. Sawbones. Nope. Still not learned. Whee! I like big guns and I cannot lie. I hear 4 Gatling lasers. Sounds weird. So the stacking of all the audio over the 4 weapons at the same time. And bye. That's how you do it.
This is how you do it.
Pounder's box mod now. That's nice.
That was good.
I'm pretty sure this one already knows it, but not 100%. So you want to risk it again? Risk it for the biscuit?
No, I'm good. I'm tired. If anything, that shows how tired. I don't think I'm the only one either, based on how that went. That second level, that drill level was a lot. It was like half
I got
an hour.
a Pounder's last boss too. Ah, nice. Yeah, that was a thing. Let's leave it at that. Curious, replenish AP would kill perception on the crossbow.
There we go.
Terrible. Hey! Can't you see I'm busy? Oh no, I don't know Pounders yet. And I still don't know Pounders yet. Darn it.
I don't know Pounders either.
One of my characters knows it, but I have no idea which one.
Oh, wow. Raids are always good for topping up your ammo.
Yeah, you and I have a different opinion on that.
No. Didn't top up your ammo?
I have to literally switch back and forth for my fusion cores, so I don't go in the negative.
Oh, wow.
Caps too. Yeah, caps is it adds up. Caps adds up so stupid quick.
Sell the chems. I'll wait. Almost time where you can just start storing chems, but not now.
Yeah, I don't care that much about it, but I will be happy once we have it.
It'll be nice because sometimes, because there are quite a few legendary effects that require, you know, like 5 buff out or 5.
Too many
this,
of
5
the things.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'll be nice to have let's see, I'm full
Ability to have them there. Speaking of, I need to go see Smiley. Oh, say hi to Smiley.
Oh yeah, I'm at max. Yeah, I'm at max caps too. I probably should go.
Don't punch him in the face too hard.
Spend some. But
I am
sell
at
some more stuff.
34,699. Okay, let's go see what I still need to do. I think I need to kill some more Mylar, and that is all.
800 fish.
Wait, what?
You need to catch 800 fish.
Yeah, well, that too. I need 3 more Mylars, and then I need 46 more fish to catch. But I don't care about the catching fish. Need to kill 5 gulpers, 14 squirts, and scrap headwear. Scrap headwear we can do here. Which one was it? It was the gladiator hat that was stacked, right? Gladiator mask helmet. Mask is the one that's stacked. If my brain serves me correct, I did. There we go. Derp connection at Watoga.
Hair kits up the wazoo as well.
I deleted most of them.
Yeah,
I do have too many supers, so if you need any supers.
I just got done dumping supers. But yeah, it's the repair kits. All right.
Jules, you need any more supers?
Go on. Improved. It's like I carry I carry 200, and that's probably too many. I probably should just drop that down to like 100. But
100 is more than enough, and that's including my spamming.
It is.
I mean, I spam my stim packs when I use them. I don't use one stim here or there. I just
improve repair kits.
Oh, improve repair kits. I stay below 90.
Yeah. Useless. I mean, stim packs, super stims, I stay below 50. So.
Yeah, because of my stupid.
And even that's overkill.
Yeah, but because of my stupid spamming the stim packs, sometimes I actually use more than 50 in a raid.
Yeah.
I mean,
you definitely do more defending. You go through a lot more than running. Because if I take damage running,
No,
that's it.
It's not even the defending part. It's just how I use the stim packs is what's draining it.
Gotcha.
Because I don't use one stim here and one stim there. No, I just use 6 stims at a time.
There you go. Better to use too many than not enough.
Yeah, that's my idea. That's why I always I'd rather spam and not have enough.
All right, kids, I'm out.
Have a good one, Wiggle. Thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us. Hope you have a good evening, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, Skyrim tomorrow.
Skyrim tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Hey. Stop it. Oh, no, don't stop it. Shoot. No, stop it, because we need the box thingy. I'll piss off one of the robots or something. Bye-bye. Hello there. Let's see if we can make one of the assault ones angry. Super duper deals. Ooh, improved bait. Huzzah! 164 normal super stims, and then only 100 super. That's not too bad. Oh, there we go. And no enclave stuff. Why do you not have any enclave stuff? That's not nice of you.
Hi there, citizen. Super Dupermart is where you will find amazing deals on the finest foods. Super Dupermart is the best place for super duper deals. Welcome. Hello. Please see our helpful automated staff.
I saw you pointing. I saw you pointing. How dare you? Nope, nope, nope. Oil and copper. Mods. Nothing. What?
Ready to initiate.
The game is being mean to me.
How can I assist you today?
So, gulpers and scorched. Let's quickly go for the gulpers first. Crevasse down. That's 2, and then 4 up at gulper thingy. Space, space. Gulper Lagoon. Huzzah! And then a bunch of scorched. Oh, sorry, Kasumi. Sorry. I kind of figured you were already done. My stash is at 10:22. Time to dump some stuff on a mule. Yup. I need to move over squirrel bits to my mule, but I don't want to. Saved so many scroll bits for you during Fastnacht, but we never did one together, and now they're all spoiled. Yup. I can see that. Where the hell are it? Huh? Yeah, I hear you, but where are you? Well, that's the first beast. But I heard some more scorched in there too. Where did it go? Am I blind? Don't answer that because I know the answer, but I did not see the Squirts Beast bounce anywhere. That's it for me. That's them done. Okay, let's see. What else? 3 more Milers, Blood Eagles, and Brain Fungus. And Super Mutants. Did I not take... Okay. And... Super Mutants, Super Mutants. I am just blind. Oh, there. I forgot to take a picture. Is it a camera picture or photo mode? Camera picture. I'm Yuri. Eviction notice. I have a sneaking suspicion that we can handle that. If anybody wants to jump in on the eviction notice, let me know. I will try to get my game to show up as active again. We should be fine handling this with just the 3 of us. Both Jules and Kasumi can do damage, and I can be there and be a distraction for the muties. Or something like that. Come on.
We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. The mutants survived.
Nope.
But now, hurry and destroy their meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back.
I've seen you play other games. You're not as bad as you make yourself out to be. I know. But it's funnier to say that I am.
Never finish building here through breaks.
But compared to you two, in this game, I do very little damage compared to you two. You two can just solo this. I have no chance of soloing this. And how is an overlord using a pepper shaker? That looked like a pepper shaker. It's all Jules. Don't tell him that. There we go. And then... yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. I know it's fixed, but I'm still not gonna risk it. Hello, Mindful. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Who's hiding? Between the two of us, who is hiding between a bush? You or me? Nope. Tina. Ow. Really? Friend request. There we go. Hello, Umbrella. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. How's the development of the T-Virus going? Vampire short combat rifle. Weapon speed, less AP cost. Okay. Damn it. Seriously. Damn it. And then that was loud. Oops, wasn't paying attention. Only Jules melted a little bit. The rest was fine. Take off my PA. Yup. I think you just took your PA off like 10 seconds before the thing got wrecked or something. Most of the time you were in PA. That was kind of funny. Good timing. Pirate Punch. Anti-armor replies for AP with kills. Stealth field. What do we think of the new fishing event? It's a lot of fish. There's a lot of fish. We did find out that being in PA but still wearing the hat works for killing the Mirelurks and stuff. But it's a lot of fish that you have to catch. And that's what I'm thinking. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Could be worse. Plus we get like straight up tickets instead of score. So that's a good thing. I do like that part. Fun fishing at a party, true. Wasn't super impressed by it, but it's something to do. Yup. Yeah, I mean that's the best way to look at it. It's something to do. It's not great, nothing special, but I mean there's worse things that you can do. Trail of plasma goo going up and down the mountain. Yep, always. Which is always fun. I'm gonna keep that one. Why? No clue. Just gonna keep it. Any new glowing masks? I didn't get any of the new masks, period. I can't store that? What? There we go. 3 Mirelurks, Blood Eagles, and Green Fungus. Well, we got 4 in a row practically. Seriously. Thought maybe they tweaked the drop rates at the last minute. So I mean, 10% is not a bad drop rate compared to what we were used to. I mean, it's not great, but we were used to like 0.1, 0.2% drop rate. So it's an increased thing. First thing, next time I play, fill up the script machine. Yeah, I need to clear out my stash, period. Don't even bother looking at it. There's like 2 or 3 things that need to stay there from legendaries. I just need to get rid of the rest. Okay, so that's that one done. Now we just need 46 fish, but that's fine. Blood Eagles and Brain Fungus. And then we gotta do it all over again. You are now the team leader. Well, that's not good. That's dangerous. Dangerous, dangerous. I'm gonna do it again. It's so dangerous, dangerous. Where do you think you're going? Get back here, you. Oh, another magazine. Come on, shoot. 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 Thank you. Did they ever add anything new in Daily Ops as of late? There's new stuff in there, but I don't know if there's anything good new in there. And I don't know how new is. As we all know, my memory for things like that is not that great. So it could just as easily be that it's already like a year or a year and a half old. Come on, shoot. Fill up my fusion core. You can do it. Fill it up. Come on. Fill up the fusion core. Almost there. Come on. Guessing. Yep. That would be a good guess. But I legitimately don't know. Oh, that's an expensive travel. It also didn't change the XP, still about 3,000. Pretty much. Stopped doing dailies because they weren't adding content. I mean, I've never had many issues with the daily ops. It's just, there's better things to do if you want to get everything done right. So, eh. And I can't stand reflective. I can understand that part. Reflective is a PETA. It's working better than it used to, though. Because they overcorrected. So now the reflective is no longer killing you in one shot. Having to change builds is a bit annoying. Like there's been as far as last time. They overcorrected it so far that it's literally doing nothing to me. And hello? There we go. It's literally doing nothing to me now. They overcorrected it so far. I can just stand there, use whatever, even use crits, and I don't kill myself. So, not saying that's a bad thing, just saying that's a weird thing. Hills are alive. Ever upwards. Now to do all of that again. Come on. Build the world. Build the world. Make it a better space for loading and shooting the entire ghoul race. Mystical window, but you can still pick your poison. Thank you very, very, very much, Angel. The gold window is still fine. Thank you very, very, very much, Angel. But pick your poison. It's not me picking the poison. It's you guys picking the poison. That was the goal, at least. Going AFK to walk the dogs? Okay. Good luck. Still can't do super chats, only memberships. That's goal ended. Oh, really? Oh, because of the timer. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Has it been 3 hours already? Damn. Apparently. Hello, Lanthar. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Unexpected outcome. Thank you very, very much. That's a funny fox. Awesome. Thank you very much. Hi, puppy. Celebrate their 5th super on a live stream. Well, thank you very much. Much. Just lurking and saying hi. Well, happy lurking. The pinky and the brain. Pinky and the brain. One is an idiot, the other is insane. Wait, how many normal empty, half empty courses? Oh, damn. I think you get a bitter cut from Ko-Fi donations, right? Yes. Yeah, YouTube takes 30% of everything. But that doesn't matter. Because I'm still amazed that anybody even wants to bother at all. I don't understand why you would do that, because you can watch for free. That's Ko-Fi's fee. Transaction fee between them and PayPal, which is like 90 cents plus 1% or something like that, or 2%. Basically a normal transaction fee between an online platform and a bank. So it's pretty much nothing. Catch a fish, 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 no. Collect bait, nope. Craft replica fishing rods, that's fine. Kill my alerts. Provide entertainment as an investment. But the entertainment's there anyway. It's not like I'm gonna stop because I don't get any money or something. That would be insane. Super chats help bring more attention to your channel. I hope. Yes, that any interaction, chatting, memberships, gifting stuff. It all helps with interactions, and interactions drive promotions from YouTube. Whale said it was tiny, so we'll see how bloody tiny it is.
I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But
Now, I'm not gonna eat vegetables because I hate that. We're not gonna do daily ops. Take a camera picture of a glowing cryptid. That's fine. Kill gulpers. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. And the drugs are bad and kind. Six mutated party pen. I don't know why. Oh. I don't know why I even had those. Jeez. 192 super. Damn. Okay, buffs are still going. I just picked a corn at Sylvia Homestead and ate that raw. No. Just no. Just out of principle, no. Okay, what are these power armor? Vanguard, robot, weapon weight. Let's see. Agility and durability. Nope. A boomstick. Nope. Nocturnal Tesla. Nope. Two-shot M79. Two-shot explosive. That's probably not even the worst. We'll keep that for now. Toxic Goose, fine. I get it. I refuse to eat dog food. Yep. I can totally see that. What were we doing? Kill my alerts. Fish, 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 fish. Okay. Event in a team. That's fine. What was these? Oil, brain fungus, limbs. Super mutant limbs. Okay, super mutant. Let's go for super mutant. Hey, what? What the hell happened? Where's the rest of the stuff that's supposed to be on the frame? It didn't load in the power armor that was there, which doesn't make sense. And now we have the pieces on us instead of... Okay. Okay. I can handle that. I can deal with that. That's okay. Going to say don't do anything, just hop. Yep. Yeah, I've seen it before that suddenly everything is vanished off the frame and then you hop and everything is back on the frame and now it's in my inventory. Fine too. I'm okay with that too. As long as it's not gone, it's okay. Hello, Athena. $300 squirrel bits. $130 honeycomb. Oh, we need that. I don't even know why I bought the pepper, because that's the one thing I don't need. More pepper. Okay. That's fine. Collect. Okay. Crap. Earlier we were talking about spots that you can get so many of these stupid... That's it for me. Have a good one. Till next time. Have a good one. Jules, thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us. Talking about so many teddy bears, and I already forgot where you said there were so many. There were 8 or 9. And now it's daytime, so we can check out Knife's Edge. That's the little tipped over shed that's all on the loft, right? Knife Edge is 9, okay. Yeah, it is a tipped over shed, okay. Run northeast. There we go. Boardwalk has 7 or something. Yeah, I know the boardwalk. If you have the 2 loading zones, you got the aquarium one and the one with the gambling hall and stuff. That adds up to 7 or 8 or something in total. Okay, there's one more there, so that makes 10. Plus there's one in the camp too. So there's like 11 or 12 in total if you count all of them. You collect all of them, so that's good. Blood Eagles, welcome back, Asumi. 4 more suitors, so I'm gonna go do that one because I need the Mirelurks. Oh no, I don't need the Mirelurks. Do I? Yeah, we do, because we need 20 Mirelurks for the mini season thing. But thanks, Jules. Have a good night, and we'll catch you in the next one. Thank you for joining us in the chaos and for trying to keep us alive in the raids. Fun. It was definitely fun. And hilarious. Come on, reload. They would be great. Hope they give us a new raid ASAP. Yeah, and it's not, from what I've been told, it's not going to be this year. From what I understood. Might be early next year, but at least not this year. It's just kind of a letdown. But, who's surprised? Really. Come on. There we go. Two-shot bow. Nope. 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 I need to go here. Need that daily anyway. Plus we need to catch the 10 that are over here in this region. Could you lend me a hand? I could. Will I? That's the better question. Yes. Yakety smackety blah blah. Really? There we go. That's that one complete. And then which one is the one that keeps you drunk for longer? Positive X are doubled? No. Is it only for chems? Chem Fiend or whatever? Yeah, it's only chems. No. I only have 195. Crap, stop it. Only 195 improved bait. Grilled fish. We definitely need the grilled fish. There, I see a bobblehead. Big guns or medics? I don't know, but I can see a bobblehead on the left of the screen. And this bobber is definitely not very visible. Holy shit. Yeah, that's not right. Madison. That's a shame. Holy. Manhunt up if you need muties. Yeah, but there's muties everywhere. Oh, I'm not worried about the muties. More worried about all the fish. All the fish we need to catch. All these stupid fish. I still haven't caught the axolotl on my other account. The new this month's axolotl. Still working on my 76 now. Ugh. Yeah, I need 46 on the other one still. But that'll be fine. We'll get those eventually. And if I don't get them, still fine. Not that worried about it. Four minutes. Come on. Excuse me. Oh, damn it. I really need to upgrade this fishing rod. But I'm also not really paying attention to what I need to do to upgrade it. Plus, I kind of don't want to learn the advanced drag plant when I get it. I'm gonna, but I kind of don't want to. So we can have like a couple of them in backlog for new characters or other characters. But I'm gonna learn it on this one straight away, because this is the main on this account. So he's gonna need everything. Funny how the fishing mod plans stop dropping when you learn them, but not the raid ones. Could be the other way around, so we can trade them to alts and stuff. Yup, because these you can actually trade, which would be helpful if you could get duplicates. You can actually trade them. You can actually sell them. You can actually do anything with it. Raid stuff, you can't do bugger all with it. So why do we get more of them? Makes no sense. But then again, who was expecting things to make sense? I scream, you scream, we all scream with a sunscreen. Son of a biscuit. Rotation speed is too slow. And the fact that I suck at it doesn't make it easier, but rotation speed is definitely not helping either. It's the last one here for the region, right? Yes, last one in this region. Well, then on to the next. Convega Fab in this week's Atom Shop. Looks interesting. Showroom style. Does it come with a clean car or anything like that? Have a great night, everyone. Have a great night, Angel. Thank you very, very, very much for hanging out. Thank you very much for the donation. What do you want done? What do you want us to do for that? Just dealer's choice. You're the dealer, so you choose. And otherwise, have a good night. And we'll catch you next time. Come on. Catch it. Just have a great and enjoy the game. That's all I want. Well, so far that's going good. In that case, thank you very, 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 very much, Angel. I mean, why are we not allowed to stand in the water while we fish? So not nice. This way we can at least see the beautiful building. Oh, clean car. They used the old clean weapon workbench car in the previews with the new cherry bomb ride. Okay. Like prefab, so I might get it. Yep, I got that. Bog lurker. Well, at least it's not the ball sack. That one is hideous. Another sawgill. Who knew we would catch a sawgill? Come on. Oh no, not another sawgill. Come on. You can do it. Grab the bait. Number 7. And then we get number 8. Hopefully. There it is. Ugh. Guided meditation. No, thank you. Whose camp is that? Kasumi's camp. Okay. My fat fingers pressed the button too early. This is Kasumi's lakeside cabin with swimming pool. Okay, so that's this region done. What region's next? Forest. Okay. Forest. What are you saying? 416 caps. Are you out of your mind? And now it's only 48 caps. But it's like times 10. It's 1,000% more expensive. Definitely not a good idea. I mean, it's nice that you can fast travel when over Cucumber, don't get me wrong. 1,000% more expensive? That's a lot. You want some caps? No, I'm good. Unless you need to get rid of them. And I'm at 12k, so not like I'm worried about caps or anything. I always get too much. Ooh, a glowing piranha. Few minutes on the grilled fish. And to reset the grilled fish. Glowing fishing Wiggles pond too. Exactly. The Wiggle's not here, so now the glowing fish can come out. That makes it extra funny. Yeah. Gotta get it. No more piranha. Toggle. Come on. Keep fishing. You can do it. Keep fishing until you fall asleep. You are asleep. You are asleep. You're so sleep. Sleepy boy. Ooh, another glow. Nah. Wiggle. This challenge is something. Yup. Yeah. Wiggle. No weather event. I got 2 glowing fish out of your pond. Yeah, I really wish we had like a Roshi skin or something. That would be funny. You can say a lot of things about Fortnite, but I do like some of their character skins. I don't like how they do everything in the game. Plus, I don't like the game, but some of the skins are funny. Oh boy. What did you clip? Oh god. Poor Wiggle. If I remember, I'll drop it in his Discord. Give me another one. Oh, give me another one. Wiggle. I got another one. That's 3 glowing fish out of your little pond. Wiggle, wiggle. Wait, why is my emote not working? Okay, so that's all of those. No, poor Wiggle. That's just terrible. Poor Wiggle. We can check because we should have a bobblehead in this thing, right? One of the trailers on the left. It's not too close to an existing location. What are you complaining about? Oh no. Different camp, never mind. A little D&D setup. That's funny. I've never seen this. Little D&D setup. Where the hell do they all come from? Still more? Really? They're very weak though. Very weak. Only 500 HP or less. And it looks like a lot less. Is that everybody? Nope, still not everybody. And that does look like it's everybody, except for the commie bear on the island there. Got my 76 fish for the mini season. Nice, congrats. There we go. So we need 7 here. Means we only need 39 on this one. So that's where the weather station Wiggle was talking about was. Wait, what? There's this, is there a second page on the mini season? Really? I didn't see that. I don't see a didn't see a weather station page. There's the second page on the mini season. I didn't even know that. Come on. Oh boy. No. What, are you looking at my crappy camp? My food camp? It's a quick camp with a lot of veggies and some water. Still need to put in the resource generators. That's 3 static sawgills in a row. Really, that's not very helpful. That makes 4. But at least they're fish that I can catch, so that's good. Feed the people. Let the people feed themselves. No longer a server-wide completion. Is this the same camp I was with you when roaming around here? I think so. I only have one camp in this region. Yeah, I think that was this one. I just expanded it a little bit. Added the wall of water. Added a bit more veggies. Yeah, the platform is my blueprint, yes. Changed it a little bit after I placed it, but yeah, it's basically my blueprint. And I later added the wall of water because I needed like 25 water and I had no more water purifiers and stuff. I'm like, might as well just have a camper. All of the water always is. There we go. Now it's a bit more light, so let's check out the rest of the stuff here. Functional, exactly. And you don't need more than functional. That's good enough. Oh, that poor settler. That's a raid. I don't care about that. Rich guard. Don't really care about that one either. Light in front, please. Thank you. Any word on the next season for Fallout? When the next season for Fallout will be? Not that I've heard of. I'm still expecting it for the holidays. But I have no idea. That's just my speculation, nothing else. Wasn't it going to be about New Vegas? No, it's teased to be near or at New Vegas. I don't know if it's about New Vegas, but it's teased that they are going into New Vegas. And considering the timeline, House should be awake. That'll be fun. Hello, Silver. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Oh, damn it. I hate it when the camera does that. Put it up here. We should be high enough. Nope, too high. Low. Back from the wedding, and I'm good. How are you? So far, so good. Blood eagles, pictures of a glowing cryptid. Bellyacht white ribs, gulpers. Yeah, I don't want to go hunt for 10 gulpers. Let's see what you're gonna get attacked by. Hope you had a good time at the wedding. Robots. Really? There was a mutie just now. Whatever. Reviewing the new prefab in the workshop. Didn't purchase yet, just looking. It was a nice time at the wedding. Glad to hear. Okay, why are you all here? Like, seriously. Gimme. Not gonna get it. Eel in a bottle. Really, is that the only thing? Yup. Bastard. Wonder how that'll work with workshop builds. Did they say when the new building update was coming? I don't know. I don't know. I'm expecting it with the next season. That's when I'm expecting it, but I don't know if that's true or not. That's just when I am expecting it. But not a clue if that's actually going to be the case or not. When's the next season start? September? I want to say September, but early or late September, not a clue. Wait, I'm missing. Oh, I got one unused point in here. Oh, that's not helpful. Friendly fire. Nope, that wasn't it. Twenty-five brings damage to crippled targets, but that's not what we need. We need quicker crippling. It is limit damaging. Your abilities should work. That's robots. We don't want to go for robots. Other way. Revised time. Nope, 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 no, no, nope, 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 nope. What's the best rolls for heavy guns now? VATS or non-VATS? It's gonna change with the next update again, but I think for the most part it's gonna be the same. Because you're gonna in VATS. Yeah, it's probably still Furious, crit, AP cost, and if you have it, conductors. But that's what I think. Wiggle just did a non-VATS heavy gunner on the PTS. And I think he also did a heavy gunner in VATS, but I'm not sure how old that one is. Been using AA and Bloodied still. AA is kind of useless now. Bloodied is still top, but still one of the top tier ones. AA is kind of useless because of the damage reduction and resistance scaling that the enemies now do. It's not much use anymore. Because instead of having high armor resistance, they just have more health, less resistance. Old video I made about AA being bad and versus Bloodied, and before Furious updates proven right. Yep. But even back then, it was still very, very subjective and very partial to which enemy. In broad sense, smaller enemies didn't have enough resistances to warrant AA. It was only the bigger ones that would warrant the anti-armor. And nowadays it's just kind of useless in general. Okay, so Blood Eagles, Brain Fungus, Uncrypted, Gulpers. I still need Gulpers. And a lot more Scorched. Okay, so Gulper, 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 Gulper. Let's go to Gulper Lagoon. Do you still need more Gulpers, Kusumi? Oop, thanks. Okay. Adding to the rusty pick. Oh boy. Good luck. Skill break. Really? I need I need 4 more gulpers. Tennis courts. Where's the one that had the tunes of the stuff? It's this one, right? Substation. Add into jailbreak. Okay. I'll fast travel here and then come to jailbreak. I need to check if this was the one with the gulpers or not. Anglers versus gulpers, right? Yes. What the hell are you guys fighting? Oh, Yogi. Okay. Sorry, Yogi. In the
Eastern Regional Penitentiary is in dire need of help. As wardens, I am calling on all officers to provide assistance. An informant has just revealed to me an imminent attempt to break Mad Dog Malone out of my custody. My resources are limited at this time. I'm asking for assistance about this incursion. I strongly urge you to seek an elevated position. Higher ground zones acknowledged.
That's the one away for done. Pretty sure all my buffs have expired. Yep. They are shooting at my turret. 5K. Who the hell are we missing? I mean, I still have 3 anti-armor ones here. There's better options, apparently. I just don't want to waste modules and stuff on it. I don't think they expected to be shredded so quickly. Idiot. Complete and utter idiot. There we go. Dang it. I need brain fungus, blood eagles, picture of glowing, 3 more gulpers, and a lot more scopes. Where can we find more gulpers? Oh, no, just go hunt for some sporks first. Here to sell ribs or the cowboy ribs. Thanks, Mr. T. I'm gonna call it a night. It was fun. Have a good one. Kasumi, thank you very much for joining us in the chaos. Have a fantastic night rest and hope we'll catch you next time. Fun to have you in the game again. Thanks for having me. Take care. You're always welcome. By popular demand. Oh, wait. No.
Today, security status is red.
Good day, sir.
Good eye, so.
Bit of sport. Armor and kit for your next expedition. Oh shit. No. Come on. Ooh. Really? Thank you. I don't know what they sing, what they sing, what they sing. I really don't know what they sing. La, 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 la. The Gulper scorched antiseptic. Can we not just bulk antiseptic? Oh no, it was just grabbing the Raxo, right? So, oil. Yeah, it's just oil. And there was no Abraxo here, because I remember last time we checked every one of these and lots of stuff, but no actual Abraxo. You are now the team leader. Well, that's not a good idea. Let's just go to exterior. We'll go to the parking lot from the golf club and grab the stuff there. So we know where the Abraxo is there. Weren't there two more here? Oh, there. And there's a couple in here. Right, where's the one that is in here? Am I really just imagining? I always thought that there was one on this shelf. Apparently not.
All encrypted and scored. Out of train yard, here we come. We'll go further south for all the score. Is it a camera picture or? Yeah, camera picture.
Got so hungry I once cooked up a buddy of mine. Don't judge. He's already dead.
He was already dead. I don't think that makes it a lot better though. Look at me, I'm a super sneaky. Where? I'm so sneaky. Here we go. I need to check if I need to make some more tuna on this account too. Not really. And we also don't really need more fusion cells. That's good. Oh, no bobblehead. And your car. Good. Big. There we go. Where did the other one bounce off to? One looted. The third one. Got it? Yeah, there. Oh, that's the one we shot first. Or is it the one that bounced over there? Yep, that's the one that bounced. Few more gulpers. But eagles. Let's see. These guys have respawned yet. Probably not, but let's hope. Well, they have. Bloody miracle. There we go. And then I didn't know they have an alarm over here on this side too. This alarm. And apparently that's the Blood Eagles done. Yeah. Anybody else? Hi. Have it. I'll still shoot. Okay. You want a bit too. There you go. You happy now? Happy now. Over cucumber. You cannot fast forward. There we go. That's it, right? Yes, now we only need that 39 more fish. That's it. So that's a bloody miracle. But now we need to check this. Apparently I missed that there's an entirely second page. Because I'm an idiot. Now we got everything. It's a miracle. Fishing rod display, sure, whatever. That one, don't care. Definitely want that. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Come on. Come on. Hello. There we go. Hello. Bottled octopus, fish head display, rod. Don't care, don't care. This is still locked, but this is unlocked. Don't care. Good enough. Lots of stuff unlocked. It's a bloody miracle. But that also means that that will be it for today. We got everything done we wanted to do, so I'm surprised we got almost all of it done. For now, I'm gonna say thank you all very, very, very much for watching. Thank you all for joining in the chaos. Have a fantastic day or night. Have fun with whatever you're doing. Stay safe. Have fun with whatever you're doing. Have a fantastic day or night, and hope to see you all next time. And I was totally mixed up, and my brain is not functioning. Bye.
Kaboom.